Alright guys, welcome back. I am Norm, this is Norm Can't Shoot, and we are back again playing Crusader Kings 3, our Rando Lando run-through, which is an Ireland playthrough where all decisions are done by random dice roll, mostly. So it's led to some very interesting things. We are playing in this playthrough currently as King Job II of Ireland. We took over Ireland pretty quickly. We started branching out into Scotland, and then we got bogged down over the last king or two in some internal affairs, and a few. We almost lost the kingdom. Let's put it that way. We've had a bit of a rough time, and now we are just starting in with King Job II, who, unlike his father, is like an evil, devious bastard, basically. So hopefully we'll be able to translate some of that high intrigue score to have a little fun. Have a little fun. We'll do a little torturing. We'll do a little murdering. We'll try and expand out into what's left of Scotland, with the ultimate goal of taking the entire Empire of Britannia. It's going much slower than I expected, and much slower than seasoned CK2 and CK3 players are probably comfortable with. But listen, guys, listen. You come here for a good time, not a highly skilled time, alright? We're having fun with it. We've had some crazy stuff going on. We have our albino king from House Albino. We've got his little albino son, for some reason, hiding in behind him. We'll see how... Let's continue. Let's continue the game. We'll get into it. We'll see what the reign of King Job II brings. He has, I think, 3 children, as I recall. He's only like 27 or 26, so I've still got, hopefully, a lot of... Yeah, 27. I've hopefully got a few good years of kinging out of him. He is craven, calm, and sadistic, and he's an intricate web weaver, and as mentioned, he is an albino, like many of our lineage. His heir is Prince Job III, so we'll see how that goes. We've also got a spare here in Prince Dagra, and we also have Princess Fine, who is a super smart albino, so she should come in useful hopefully at some point. Right now, we have a faction that wants us to lower crown authority. It is quite strong. But that said, this guy, I mean, listen, he looks pretty beat up there. He might be dead soon. Listen, it's whenever you start a new, whenever you pass the buck on to the next generation, there's going to be a little bit of crossover, a little bit of tension for the new king. So hopefully I've got a good chunk of money in the bank, so hopefully I can kind of power my way through. I don't want to reduce the crown authority. I have high crown authority. I don't want to get into a situation where I have a bunch of powerful vassals going to war with each other and accumulating power and lowering my retinues. I want everybody on board, everybody in control, everybody under my thumb. So we'll see how that works. In terms of lifestyle focus, we have skullduggery, but he came already with some torturer, so that'll be handy if we get some prisoners. And like I said, all the decisions that we're going to make here, for the most part, are going to be random. So we'll see what that does. We can declare wars. We can imprison criminals. Nobody important. Prisoners can ransom. I don't want to create a duchy. I can transfer Earl Simon to the Inner Hebrides under Duke Suleiman. You know what? He is part of the faction against me, I think. Is he not? I'm not sure. No, I don't think he is. But he doesn't like me very much, so he's probably not long for it. So I don't think I'm going to be giving him anything right now. Let's see how he does first, and then we'll see whether I'm going to be nice to him. And I'm in line to hire for a bunch of different titles through my brothers, mostly, I would suspect. I have a ton of siblings, including, my brother... Christian, we got brother David, I think I got another brother kicking around here somewhere, Simon. They've all been landed upon the death of our father, King Job I. So right now I don't have any claims, so I would like to get my Archbishop working on some claims. I think I'd like to chip away at Scotland, or what's left of Scotland right now. Basically, I kind of broke Scotland by pushing into here, and then Wales and England, and have been kind of picking away at the bones. But Scotland's made a bit of a comeback here. I'm guessing through some kind of inheritance or succession as opposed to war, because they were basically almost gone. I think they were down to just a couple of territories last time. So I think I have Wales is the people ruling Wales is, I think it's my cousin or something like that. So we've got family connections with Wales. I'd rather go after Scotland right now if I could. So we are going to start fabricating some claims. Oh, he's converting the faith. How long is this going to be for the faith conversion? Where is he? Converting the old faith. I am having problems with Cathars, in fairness. So, but you know what? I think I'd rather expand right now. We'll worry about Catharism later. That's a famous last word, so feel free to make fun of me later if that comes back to bite me in the ass, as it often does in ZK3. Alright, let's just get the old clock running here and see what happens. Okay, right off the bat, Queen Gabriella is pregnant. I'm kind of hoping for a daughter in that I've already got 2 sons. I don't want to have too many sons. You want to have at least 2, but not too many more than that. Now I could push some claims. I don't, with that faction so high, I really can't push any claims right now. I should be swaying someone, so let's maybe sway. Let's sway my brother here. And who else we got here? What can I do on him? I could murder him, but I don't think I'm going to do that quite yet. We're not that desperate yet. I've played intrigue characters. I don't know that I've specifically done the schemer tree, so I don't think that I've seen everything that can be done there. Basically, I have a increased plot power, basically, or my chance of getting people to join my plots is higher as a base, so which is handy if I'm going to be doing some murdering. So I can hopefully murder my way out of any kind of situations I need. I have a daughter, perfect. All right, nothing special. We'll give her a good Catholic name so I don't have to call her Lurthan. Cecilia, that's quite nice. There you go. You're breaking my heart. It's a reference for the old people. Okay, to my liege. I'm being invited to a feast by my brother, Prince Simon. All right. This is our first Rando-Lando decision. What say you, Rando-Lando? I have other, more important matters to attend to. I got no time for feasts. I got factions. You're part of the faction, dude. Like, what do you know? Yeah, these are my own brothers in the faction against me, these two. Where's my good brother? Dave's not giving me a problem. Dave likes me. Dave's my favorite brother right now. I'm gonna say, I'm calling it right now. Look at this guy. This guy hates me. Prince Christian. We're swaying him. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, my brother. Oh, wait. Oh, my mother died. Hang on. A secret exposed. Although there's no way to conclusively prove it, my sister, Queen Stefania, has brought forward evidence that Sophie is not the daughter of King Nicholas of Navarra, but she was fathered by Duke Robichaud of Navarra. How could my own sister do this to us? Sophie, on the other hand, was not to blame, and her repercussions may be dire. Okay, so I mean, my sister's in jail right now, which isn't good because she's an adulteress. But, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? My mother died of heart failure. Well, I'm officially an orphan at 28. Probably not atypical for the year 1273. Alright, I still want to keep... Because I don't... I want to keep this military up a little bit here. Okay, it's good. I have come to discover the most appalling truth about Prince Christian, my brother. Though I loathe to bring this matter to your attention, I must inform you this man is keeping secrets of the most alarming kind. Okay, your concern is deeply appreciated, and you better forget all about this. Alright, well, what do you say, Rando Lando? Your concern is deeply appreciated, so I'm going to get a secret on Prince Christian, which hopefully will get me to keep... Okay, hang on. Ah, hold the phone, hold the phone. Hooks and secret. So, Mayor Constance is the secret lover of my brother, Prince Christian. I will blackmail him for a hook. He's got a 52%. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. I'm gonna go for it. It's a coin flip, but if I can get a hook on him, I might be able to keep... Oh, refused. Okay. Rando Lando says a threat was made and there's only one outcome, so I gotta expose him. I've exposed it. Oh, and that bumped my stress up. Probably because I'm craven. Oh no. Okay. I have two options here. What do oh no, I'm gonna be a drunkard. No. Oh, this is a terrible start. My sister Juliana died and Stefania died. Juliana died of stress and Stefania died... She was executed by King Nicholas. Ooh. Well, I mean, she cheated on him. So that can't be good. Ugh. Okay, well, look at that. Two sisters on one day. That's not good. I'm overwhelmed with stress. I'm a drunk now. Oh, this is not turning out well at all. This is not the start to a dynasty that I had anticipated. Looks like Job III might be getting a call a little sooner than we thought. Okay, I don't have that innovation yet. I don't have that innovation yet. I don't have that innovation. Okay, I can do that and bump up that a little bit. I just want to try and keep things... King Sweeney has won. I want to kind of... I don't want to get too far behind militarily because there's a lot going on right now, and it's a miracle actually that the factions haven't gone against me. I can designate a guardian for Job. Okay, we have 9 characters plus me, so that's going to be a D10 to see who's the guardian of my kid. I've made some very terrible choices in game on this previously. So that's 10, that's 9, this is 8. Wait, 10, 9, 8. Oh god, look, exactly. Look, he's craven, he's content, he's dumb as rocks. Look, this is like the worst possible choice. So there you go. Congratulations, sir. You're gonna teach the heir to the throne, some guy. Oh, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible. But listen, we've survived worse so far, so we'll have to see how it turns out. I'm just gonna kind of hang loose a little bit here. I'm not gonna get too ambitious in my exploits yet. I want things to kind of settle down, calm down a little bit, get rid of some of these factions. Okay, Prince Christian doesn't care. Maybe I should... Oh, see, here's the dangerous faction coming up. Tourney troubles. As High King, I have been obliged to attend local jousting tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. While waiting under the pavilion for something to happen, my brother and friend Prince David comes up to my table, sits down. Some tourney, eh? Anyway, how have you been? All right. How are we going to respond to our brother? It's good to see you, David. Prince David becomes my best friend. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? David is my favorite brother. Dave, Rando Lando says, we're best buds. Did we just become best friends? Yup. Little Step Brothers reference for you. Okay. Liberty Demand. From Duchess Meow Meow. Duchess Meow Meow of Leinster. Not A2 Duchess Meow Meow. Well, listen. I would rather not lower the Crown Authority, but listen, I'm not here to make decisions. I'm not here to decide what's good or bad for me as a king or for my country. I am here simply to defer to the will of our Lord and Savior Lando Calrissian. What sayeth you, Rando Lando? I guess I have no choice. All right, there goes that Crown Authority. Scandalous priest. The Catholic world was appalled to learn that Pope Sergius himself has been routinely lying to local priests. He has apparently been tricking them into acting on false information in order to advance his furtive schemes. While scandals among the clergy are nothing new, many are aghast at the head of our faith would succumb to such temptations. How are we ever going to respond to this, Lando? Condemn him for his transgressions. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Considering I'm losing piety every month, yes, we want to try and keep that piety up. The last thing I need right now, on top of everything else, is to be excommunicated. Okay, so this is not great. Okay, this one here, we don't, for these ones, as mentioned in previous ones, I don't do Rando Lando for this because it's just asking the thing that I asked to get done, it's getting done, right? So we're just doing it. That's not really a choice. Otherwise, every time I did a search for a claim, 50% of them would just go right in the toilet for no reason, right? So that's not the intent. Okay, let's... No, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to... Hang on. Where did I get a claim to? Lennox. Oh, I thought I was already doing... Okay, never mind. That's where I got screwed up. That's where I want. Strathern. Okay, that's where I thought I already had Strathern. Ugh, okay. Well... The problem is, I guess with that faction's gone at least now anyway. So the advantage of that is that if now I can maybe get another claim. If I get another claim on Strathern, I'll go to war with Scotland, try and take those two territories at least. What else? What other options do I have here in terms of declaring wars? I could siege the Duchy of that. What is that? Or the Earldom of Meerens. Okay, I don't really want to... Oh, my brother created a cadet branch of Albino Johnson. Sorry, that just makes me laugh. That Albino Johnson. That sounds like the weirdest 70s film of all time. And Prince Simon was captured by Duke Solomon. See, again, you lower the Crown Authority, and then everyone starts fighting with each other. Now my brother's in prison, but that's whatever. That's not a prison. That's not a brother I like. So that's fine. Okay, we unlocked a perk. So back again to the Rando Lando board, and which tree are we doing? The first tree, the schemer tree. So truth is relative. Enables fabricate hook scheme. Find secrets can also fabricate hooks. Okay, that I like. Okay, so let me take a look at the old vassals here. Okay, Duchess Meow Meow. I'm not super happy with her right now, so I could. Well, let's. You know what? Let's before we fabricate a hook. Let's send my spy master. Where is she? She is down here in Leinster. Okay. Let's get him looking for some secrets. And we'll see what he can find. And if we happen to fabricate a hook, we'll fabricate a hook. Okay, Prince Simon is released from prison. That's good. They've sorted out whatever they're doing. Ransom Prince Arnold of England. You know what? Let's let this poor guy out. I get 100 gold out of it. Knock yourself out. I'm feeling magnanimous. I'm feeling good, so we're just gonna do it. Okay, what can I can siege. Okay, so I have de jure claims on. I don't know, where is Cicerin? Where is even this? The Duchy of Cicerin. Okay, so Strathern's part of the Duchy of Cicerin. I don't really want another duchy title necessarily. How many duchy titles do I have? Just the one, I think, right now. Duchy of Means. Or the Petty Kingdom of Means. That's fine. Alright, let's hold off for a minute. Let's hold off for a minute. Slow and steady wins the race. I've gotten into trouble before by just going balls to the wall on the offense, and then I wind up getting screwed. So especially, like I say, I'm still early in the reign. I've still got a lot of powerful vassals who are not fond of me, including my brother. Basically, all my powerful vassals dislike me. A lot of people dislike me. Almost everybody except my brother Prince David dislikes me. So my nephew was taken prisoner. That's okay. In my work at court of Duchess Meow Meow, I have failed to find any secrets her court physician Concobar might present. I don't care about Concobar. Okay, well, I don't really care about her position. I want on her specifically. Okay, well, let's see what LANDO says about what we're going to do about this guy. There's no reason we should not be friends instead. So Concobar is going to gain opinion of me. That's fine. All right, my wife is pregnant again. Heresy, Cathars in Lancaster. Man, these Cathars are spreading around. I don't like it. There's a lot of Catharism going around. All right, look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all this Cathar. Look at it all. A papal envoy has reached my court bringing news from the Vatican. Pope Sergius has issued a call to arms to all righteous Christian rulers. As a Catholic High King, I am expected to prepare my men in support of this most holy cause, sponsored by the Universal Church itself. To all those who will take the fight against the vile infidels. Oh, we're going to Jerusalem again? Dude, look at all these Cathars kicking it over here. Let's just get rid of this Catharism. All right, Lando, what are we going to say? How are we going to respond to the Pope here? My warriors will be ready to fight. Okay, we have to name a beneficiary. Who's my beneficiary going to be? There's 11 characters. So we'll roll a d12. It's going to be number 10. So second last. Princess Stacy of Wales, who is in jail. Who is this? Hang on, pause for a second there. Who is this? This is, okay, the Welsh part of the family. All right, you're in jail, but, you know, good news, bad news. The good news is you might become a ruler in Jerusalem soon. I don't think I'll be leading any troops. I'm only at 9. To the impotent Job. Hey. Come on now, Vaclav. Let's take it easy with the old impotent talk. I got a bunch of kids. Look at all these kids. My wife's pregnant right now, dude. Okay, so he's trying to find secrets at the court of Duchess Meow Meow, and she failed to find any secrets on her son, Amory. But we could make one up. So let's see what Rando Lando decides to do. There's no reason we shouldn't be friends instead. See, look, I'm a nice guy. We'll just get everyone to like me over there instead. Greetings, High King Job of Ireland. Okay, so we do get a claim on Strathern. I'm not going to be attacking. I have a daughter. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Okay, again, nothing to write home about, but we're not going to call you Condal. That's a weird name. So Dorothy, there you go. Princess Dorothy. I'm not going to go to war with Scotland because I'm going to have to go on crusade soon, so I'll use that time to maybe pick up another claim, perhaps? I really should be getting rid of these Cathars. Okay, hold the phone. Sway, the good Duke, while hosting lords and ladies of realms from near and far, the opportunities to portray my brother Prince Christian in a good light have presented themselves. My lord, pray tell, who's the most chivalrous person that you have heard of? I don't know, Rando Lando. What do you say? Prince Christian, without a doubt. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, I was getting a, we're going to try and get a claim on Ayrshire. Oh, see you lurking there, Dan. Prince Christian, my brother has been excommunicated by the Pope. Whey. Well, you know what? In a way, that'll help me. That gives me some extra options against him. And one of my counselors died, so I gotta get a replacement. I think that was one of the guys that was in the faction, so good riddance to him. I could give it to Christian because he has an 11. Vaclav's already my spy master. I could give it to this guy, who's got a 16. He's better. Christian, I don't think he's gonna. I mean, he's got so many claims against me. I don't think I'm gonna sway him ever. I don't think he's ever gonna like me. So you know, let's just give it to this guy here. Or how? What's the lowdown? I'd gain 40 if he wants because he wants a thing. So you know what? Maybe I'll just give it. Should I give it to him? Let's give it to my bro. Let's give it to him. Let's promote the culture. Try and spread that Irishness out. Oh, I can't find secrets because Counselor. All right, Duchess Meow Meow died from malnourishment. Where? How did you die of malnourishment? Okay. I can give it... There's better options, but I can give it to the Duke because he's, again, he's a powerful vassal, so let's just give it to this dude. That's fine. Integrate title. Assigned to the target title becomes du jour part of your primary title. Oh, that's interesting. I never even noticed that before. I didn't really look at these tasks they can do. Because right now I have... What do I have? I have the Petty Kingdom of Meath, which is just Athlone and Dublin. Who's Athlone? Who is this? Okay. Oh no, faction. Independence faction. Whoa, hold the phone. Okay, yeah, I know I gotta go fight people. Who is this guy? The Earl of Connaught. So his father started a faction against me, and then his son... What's happened to his family? Good lord. You're all beat up, and I don't know what happened to this poor lady. She got run over by a cart? What happened to her? Oh, she's a leper. Okay, that'll do it. Well, listen, dude. You want independence? How about I get let's free him from his life. How about we do that? Let me see if it's feasible. Oh yeah, nobody wants to join. I don't think that's going to work. Alright. Alright. I won't murder you. Fine. I will fabricate a hook on you. That's 90%. That's much better. And that will hopefully get you to shut up, if that's successful. Okay, in the meantime... See, I don't like when I've got a faction raising my armies, because while they're off fighting the Crusades, I don't want you to start getting any ideas. But is that all I got for troops at this point? What am I... Where's my military at? Oh, I thought I had more than that in the old military, but I guess not. Okay, who's leading it? Duke Suleiman. Okay, that's fine. Oh, off to Jerusalem again. I mean, how many times do we have to come down here? It's just ridiculous. Dublin's Lament. We need those resources for the troops, etc., etc., etc. Okay. What's going to be the response? The response is going to be here. This decree will force them to leave you alone. Prince Christian loses to 20. He hates me anyway, so who cares? And I gain encouraged improvements. I get an increased development growth in Dublin. I mean, not ideal because I would like to improve my relationship with him, but hey, what are you going to do? To the impressive High King Job, I've been corresponding with your Chancellor, Duke Aubrey. I must say that I've come to see you in a new light. Perhaps even some way I would be proud to call my friend. Excellent. Yeah, I'd rather keep Wales in my pocket until we get rid of Scotland, and then ideally Wales and I can both take on England, and then I can then get rid of Wales at that point. Alright, we're slowly working our way over here to Jerusalem. I got a new lifestyle perk. What do we got? What do we got? Which tree are we doing, Rando Lando? The first tree. Which branch? The third branch. Swift execution. Murder scheme power plus 30. Oh, now I get that. Now I get that after I decided not to kill that guy. I'll wait and see if I get a hook on him, because if I get a hook in, I can solve it that way without murdering him. That's fine. Otherwise, now at least I can murder him now. Perfect. Experimentation. I offer Cassin. Oh, this is that guy. This is that guy who's the, what was the deal with him? Oh, he's the guy who's teaching my son. I offer Cassin my sincere thanks as he stares angrily at me through a haze of alchemy. It was not easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances. For him, it's been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional unconsciousness. Ah, okay. Well, let's see if we're doing some mad science. We're not quite done yet. I gain intrigue points. I get poisons. There's a 15% chance he dies. He doesn't like me. Okay, well, you know, I know you're my son's tutor and everything, but like, hey, potion's got a potion, man. What are you gonna do? Okay, we'll siege down up here. Prince Christian got swayed a little bit. Okay, that's alright. That's a good thing. Okay, I'm just sieging up a storm here. I gotta be careful because there's guys up here that are... Oh no, they're alright. They're not gonna take me on yet. He's only got 3,000. He's not enough. He's trying. He's gonna give it a shot. Somebody want to come help me or what, man? Oh, snap. That's a victory. Everyone gets naked sometime. I don't. Shower with all my clothes on. The hard part is ensuring that the troop of jugglers enter Earl Urtasul's chamber at just the right time, and that there are enough servants around to speculate around the ensuing chaos. I suspect Urtasul will do anything to prevent me from stoking the flames of the following rumors. Okay, I can send in the entertainers, or this has all been a big mistake. Okay, well, it's all been a big mistake. I may not try to... Okay, well, wait a second. That's not... Again, this kind of... Again, this is where I wanted him to do a thing. I haven't seen this before. Like, previously, when we had some of these options, like with murder schemes, like, are we going to murder him? It doesn't end the scheme. This one not only ends the scheme, but it means that I can't do it for another 5 years, which is not the intention. I mean, it's not really a choice. I had already made the choice that I'm going to try and do this to him. So I think backing out of it right now makes no sense. So I'm not going to make that a rando lando. If this was just, I'm going to put it off and then we're going to continue, and so I'd maybe do the next one, and so the randomness is on which plot I'm doing, that's fine. But just, if I want to do a plot, I shouldn't just have a 50% chance of not doing it. And not just not doing it, but preventing me from doing it for 5 years, and he finds out about it and all the rest of that stuff. So I'm just going to do this one. I got a weak hook. Okay, good. Can I use that weak hook? Imprison, demand conversion. Can I get him out of this? Modify the feudal contract. I want him to get out of the faction. Maybe I need a strong hook, maybe? You can prevent the vassal from joining a faction by making them your friend, lover, prisoner, or ally. They'll also... If you have a strong hook. Okay, I need a strong hook. Okay, well, maybe I'll just murder him. I can't murder him yet now because I did the other hook. Okay, that's fine. Listen. Let's concentrate on this crusade first. And then... Thank you. There we go. To the squeamish High King Job. I'm being attacked by Scotland? Oh no. And they've got better troops than I do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is not good at all. I don't have any allies or anything going on right now, I don't think. And all my troops are in Jerusalem. See, this is the stupid Crusades. Ah. Okay. Well, I think I need to recall the troops. The Crusades can suck it. I'm sorry, Pope, but I got more pressing matters to attend to here. Can I just disband them and reform them where I am? Or I don't think so. I think I have to bring them back physically, don't I? Because I have to do it in friendly territory before I can disband them. Crap. Okay. Let's bring you guys back here. Okay, so Scotland, the attackers have this. They've got 5,000 troops. I might need to dip into the old money banks here and get some good old-fashioned mercenary help. Oh, but that's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. I mean, when my guys get back, it'll be enough. So maybe I'll just get these guys and then Let me hire them for now. I can hire some other guys on an emergency if I feel I need to. Maybe these guys are better. These guys are a little better, I think. Okay, where are they going to attack? Oh no, we've got other people joining too. Why does everyone hate me? Oh, look at the total soldiers. Do I have anybody I can get a... See, all my children are too young. All my sisters are... Are they all married? Princess Judith is married. Yeah, everybody's married. I'm just trying to think how I can get an alliance. I'd have to marry off one of my kids. All right, I might have to do that just to get somebody in here. Let's marry off Cecilia. Find a spouse. Alliance power. The Kingdom of Bohemia. I was hoping for something a little closer. King of England. Who's in this alliance with him? Who's this guy? Gascon. Okay. Yeah, if I can get the King of England involved, that should help sway things on my side. Let's go by alliance power. Yeah. Let's... Will he do it matrilineally? No, of course not. Alright. Let's send that proposal. Excellent. And now... Let's get King Alexander... in the mix. Excellent. Okay, where are the Scots? Are they even... Where's their army? Are they fighting in the thing too? Where? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, they're over here. Okay, they're gathering and coming up this way. Oh, because the Scots are here. That's right, okay. If they come down to Dublin, I'm going to run for it because I can't stop them on my own until... Oh, my guys are almost here, though. And, oh, here comes the English, too. Much better, much better. Okay, a mental break. So I'm going to be a drunk, and what else is going to be the problem? Let's see. Ugh. I'll bite my lip and try and stay focused. Okay. The evening meal. How do you like the stew, my lord? Mixed in with the pieces of vegetables are fatty chunks of meat, the stringy texture interrupted with what looks like to be short and sparse fur. When asked about the ingredients, my private cook, Uwassel, only smiles and tries to placate me. My only wish is to serve you, lord. What are you serving up here, girl? What's going on? Okay, what say you, Rando Lando? What are we doing? She thinks she can keep a secret from me. 82%, I managed to sneak my way and cajole into the kitchen. 17% she keeps the secret recipe. Okay, well, let's try and get that recipe. Let's get the Colonel's herbs and spices going here. As I enter the kitchen, it lies dark and empty, the air heavy with smoke, and I find Wassel's cookbook covered in stains. When cooking liver, it has been noted that excessive beer consumption can significantly lower the quality of the organ. I feel a cold feeling settles in my chest as I turn another page. However, when cooking, younger children beneath the age of... Wait, what? When cooking liver, it's been noted that excessive beer consumption can significantly lower the quality of the... Okay, so it's like she fed me human beings? Is that what the thing is here? What? Oh no. Oh no, she fed me human beings. And I've got a 1 in 3 chance of becoming a cannibal and being liking it. Hey, I mean, it would beat to character. Whoo, okay. Rando Lando, what's the deal, brother? Bring me her head. Yeah, I mean, executed for forcing the king to be a cannibal seems like the right call. Oh, no, wait, stop. Stop, don't do that. Go back here. I want you... What's going on here? Why is this... Where'd my army go? Where'd my guys go? Where'd my actual army go from... Oh, they're still over here. Okay, they're not here yet. I want to wait till my guys get here. Excellent. Let's get all the gang together. I'm under siege in Argyle. Alright, well, let's go put a stop to that. Let's try anyway. Okay, let's merge those armies into one, first of all. And let's go up here and kick their butts. Alright. Oh, now you're running. Oh, what? I thought you wanted Argyle. I thought that was the deal. What's going on, boys? Come on, English guys, come help me out. There we go. That's better. That's better. Nice try, Scotland. Nice try. I killed... the mayor got killed. Enemy combatants captured. I captured another Earl of Strathern. Excellent. Okay, well, let's... Where are they going to go? Are they going to make a play for Dublin now? I think that's what they're going to do. Yep, they're going to make a play for Dublin. Alright, two can play at that game. I'll get down there and kick your butts too. That's fine. Oh, where are you going now? Did they change their mind? They went up here? Oh my god, they're so indecisive. Just go somewhere. Okay, I think they're going for the Inner Hebrides now. Okay, another lifestyle pick. First branch, third tree. So swift execution, hostile scheme success plus 25. Well, that is excellent. Can I murder this guy yet or what? Not until... Oh, I still got... I can't murder him for a while. That sucks. Oh, caught you, son. Amphibious AF. Victorious Crusade. Alright. What do we get out of that there? My beneficiary, who's in jail. God, I don't know, whatever. I got some stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I'm known for my dedication to the faith. That's right, son. Nefarious plotting. My lord, my brother Prince Christian has ended all conversation with you. Seeing my sudden interest and the amount of correspondence as a sign of nefarious plans, it appears he's under the impression that I'm plotting against him. Just trying to make a good impression, man. I'm not plotting against you yet. You'll know if I'm plotting against you, trust me. Okay, we got a claim on Ayrshire. Okay, we're in good shape now, I think, here. Alright, that worked out well. My Chancellor Duke Aubrey has proven himself highly capable, especially in academic matters. There are some projects I'd like to undertake in the Earldom of Leinster, my liege, with your blessing, of course. Alright, well, let's see what Rando Lando has to say about that. Take the reins, Aubrey. I spend a little bit of prestige. He likes me a little more, and I get... Okay, well, that's alright. Listen. He's a powerful vassal. He's a duke. I could call house members. I don't need to. I could change this guy's contract, who's... let's at least make him give me higher feudal levies. Maybe that might... or get more money out of him. You know what? I think I'd rather just keep the hook, just in case of something going on. Oh, I got a bunch of kids that don't have guardians. Oops. See, you don't pay attention. There's 12 characters here plus me, so that's 13 characters in total, so we'll do a d20, and anything over 13 we'll just re-roll. 1, that's easy. I'm going to teach my kid. Perfect. Now, my daughter, she's actually super smart, so I'm hoping we get somebody good here. We need 13 or lower. Come on, d25. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's perfect, because she's intelligent. Okay, that's fine. My niece is great. That works. And Cecilia, she's getting married off to the English, so it doesn't really matter all that much. But, oh, I'm going to teach her personally anyway. Okay, well, that's fine. I can declare wars, I can imprison people, I can call dynasty members, I can create a duchy, and powerful vassals. Okay. Alright. Okay, we are going to continue to pummel these guys. My cultural fascination is now windmills innovation. Do I get to pick that? Aren't I supposed to get that? I'm the head of the thing. Do we want windmills? We could take windmills. Is there anything I want more than windmills in particular? Maybe advanced bow making or heraldry. You know what? We're just going to go with windmills. It's fine. That's fine for now. I can't be bothered to look too deeply in what's going on there. Alright, I captured some people. I won that siege. Let's go up and kick these guys' butts up here. Where are you going, son? Where are you going? You think you're going to get away from me? I don't think so. What is this? Mercenary company contract expiring? I know. That's fine. I don't really need them at this point. We've pretty much got this thing worn. We've got this thing won. Let's get over here and stop these dum-dums. They can't really... They haven't got enough troops to do anything about it, but I just don't like them being here and existing. So we're going to wipe them off face of the earth. Excellent. We'll come down here to Carrick. I have a new archbishop, and because Amin died. Okay. I think Amin knocked up my aunt out of wedlock, I believe. So that's not ideal. So I'm not really going to miss him terribly much. But... no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. The new guy does not like me, so I need to sway the new guy. Let's sway the new guy. Only 47%. Yikes. This guy doesn't... That's not great. He really doesn't like me. Dude, you're at 98%. Can you just give this up now? Can I just stop this and go home? do I have to beat on you a little bit more? Okay, we're at 100%. Give it up. Force my demands. So be it. Disband everybody. Excellent. My culture has discovered banking. That's exciting. Everyone likes banking. Development growth plus 10. Very good. Okay, now I can attack Scotland. Right? Or do I have a truce with them now because of that? No, I don't have a truce because they attacked me, so screw them. Their military strength is on the ropes right now. But they're also... I don't want to get into a messy thing where we're... Because they're also defending against two. The Earldom of Lennox. Where's Lennox? Oh, that's... I want the Earldom of Lennox. See, that's what I mean. If I'll wait and see how that works. They're probably going to lose that. And then I might just have to take Strathern and Ayrshire instead. And just... I'm going to have to skip Lennox for now. I can do... Who is this? Do I want a... who is this? She's a vassal of Scotland who wants to... No, your military strength stinks. Why would I want to be allied to you? I'm going to take you over at some point. Don't worry about it. Alright, invited to a feast by Prince Christian, my brother. What say you, Rando Lando? Yeah, we'll go for that. Reduce a little bit of stress, because I'm a drunk. Alright, every guest is gathered in the Great Hall, and our gracious host, Prince Christian, has welcomed us to the feast. I look forward to this. I do. True that. We could all tell Prince Christian had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. Simply rising from his seat proved too much for him, and I am now covered in stinking vomit. My brothers are the worst. Why can't you all be like Dave? Prince Dave's a good dude. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Christian. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I gain stress because I'm a drunk and I'm craven. Yeah, I'm a cowardly drunk. That lord over there is refilling a tightly grasped glass for the third time since joined by their spouse, a relationship on the brink of collapse. That lord on the other side of the hall is wearing the same boots as yesteryear. Financial troubles. Everyone is hiding something, and with a practiced eye, even the smallest of details will show you the whole picture. I get scheme resistance plus 8. Excellent, excellent. See, I'm using my keen intrigue mind. All right, I lose some stress. Where's my stress at? What am I at? I'm still at stress level 1. I'd like to get that. I'd like to get that fixed a little bit. Getting stuck in. There was a commotion among the children today. Euclid was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Dagra intervened and did what he could to protect him. Okay. Well, I don't raise my children. Lando does. What do we got? 3. Never let anyone spite the divine like that. I lose brave and gain zealous. I don't like that trade-off. And I gain 30 stress. Okay, some people got married that I don't care about. It's good to know. Oh, no. No! Oh, man. There's a thing inside me which is not me. It eats its way through my flesh, feeding on my life force, its strength increasing when I wither away. I push my hands against the growth under my skin, my fingers aching to tear it out. The thought of it growing makes me want to puke. I can either give up or call for a physician. What say you, Rando Lando? He says, against this enemy there can be no victory. We're just going to have to wing it. Okay, let's... King Joseph has replaced me as the head of the dynasty. King Joseph of Norway. Oh, how is King Joseph of Norway? What? Why is he Irish? Oh, I had a family out. I guess I had family out there. Wow. I didn't think the Norwegians were... I guess the Norwegians are doing all right up here. I didn't think they were doing well enough they were going to replace me. I don't like that. I want to be the head of the dynasty. Okay, because I have cancer, that's not good, right? So there's a chance that I'm going to die shortly, which would put Prince Job. Now, he's 14, so that's not too bad. If I can hang on until he's at least an adult, that will help. What is this little thingy up here? Dying. I'm at death's doorstep. If you have a player heir, you will continue playing as them. Your vassals may not be as loyal to them. Therefore, a good idea not to spend too much gold so you can afford mercenaries. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be spending any gold. So... oh, man. Okay. Does my other son get anything? Does he get anything out of this? Is he going to get Inverness, maybe? Heir to the Earldom of Inverness. So he'll get Inverness. And basically I'm keeping Dublin. I'm down to 1. I need to take more personal demensas here for myself. But, okay, what do we got going here so far? He's lazy, he's impatient, he's gregarious, and he's charming. And he's an albino. He's got decent stats coming up on the old, on these ones here, so... he might turn out all right. I mean, it depends. Again, we got just some schmuck to teach him to be his guardian, so that's not. He's not going to turn out fantastic, I think. But, ugh. All right. Well, there's not much I can do about it. Not much I can do about it. A secret exposed. My vassal, Countess What's-Her-Face, has accused my brother and friend David of having an extramarital affair with his lover Agatha. How could he defile the sanctity of his marriage? Well, listen, hey, we like Dave. Dave's a good dude. Look at Dave. He just looks like a good dude, doesn't he? With his goatee, right? Dave looks like a guy who'd help you move. Dave looks like a guy who'd be fun at parties, you know? If you were at a barbecue with him, Dave would be a good dude, right? Dave would send you a funny meme on Facebook, you know what I mean? I don't care if you're cheating on your wife, Dave. I have died. I've died. Well, that was a quick run for King Job II. High King Job II of Ireland has found peace in Christ's embrace at 37 years of age. He died of cancer. A conniving man, he will be long remembered for his pettiness and his spite. I hope that's my tombstone, my obituary. High King Job ascends to the throne, merely 14 years old. He will need to rely on the council during the first years of rule. Continue as High King Job. All right, well, the end of an era. We have High King Job III. I am not betrothed. I have an empty council position. I got a bunch of empty council positions. Let's put Duke Aubrey here. Let's put... who we got for steward? I don't like Earl Ettersell, but we'll put him in there. He's wheezing. Okay, so he might be dead soon too anyway, so that's fine. We'll put him in there. Marshal, Duke Suleiman. I mean, he doesn't like me at all, but he's the best man for the job. And Vaclav is still my spy master. So everyone hates me, but that's fine. They hate me a little bit less. I haven't got a spouse going. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. She'd make a good wife for me. I don't think so. She's 40. I don't think she would make a good wife for me at 14. But thanks for suggesting that, game. That's not creepy at all. Call the cops, bro. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I should take a look at the old betrothals here. I'd like to get someone with some traits. So let's look at inheritable traits. That's my cousin. See, all the ones with the good traits are all my cousins. They're all related to me, all the ones with good traits. What is this? Stuttering. Okay. Amazonian. That's good. That's a possibility, but she's got terrible stats, except for learning. Trying to find someone close in age, but with some decent stats. Princess Adelaide of England, we could kind of solidify that that pact with England. That's a possibility. I could use the help in terms of being an ally, especially in the beginning. Okay, it's intelligent, but she's also a dwarf, so it's not ideal. We have a hunchback, not ideal. It's another Amazonian who is... That's my cousin. Quick and giant. I don't know what I'm looking for exactly here. I feel like... See, this is where it sucks that these are my cousins, because, like, look at this. Genius and Hale. But I don't want to have babies with 3 eyes, so... The last thing I need at this point is to have an inbred albino on the throne, so I don't want to take that chance. Where was that girl from England? There was a princess from England. Did I miss it already? Where'd it go? She was like 8 or something. Princess Adelaide of England, a potential alliance with England. She's 8 years old. I'm 14, so that means that I'd have to wait. By the time I'm 16, she's going to be 10, so I'd still have to wait another 6 years before I'm going to have kids. And I need to knock out some kids. I don't have a choice, so I don't think that's going to work. I think I need to find someone that's either of age or close to being of age soon. This would get me... Yeah, I'm tempted to marry a cousin anyway, but I really don't want to take that chance. I really don't think it's a smart idea to take that chance. Because I could get some good stats, but I could get a real terrible stat. I like that she's got Amazonian, but aside from learning, she's got Bupkis. She's got nothing any good here, really. So I'd like to get someone with a little better stats. This one's got good stats. She's pretty. I'm not crazy about those. I'd rather have an intelligence or one of these kinds of stats here. Hale. Oh. Decisions, decisions, decisions. She's robust, but she also has a lisp, which isn't great. You know what? I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm gonna wait till I'm of age. I'm not gonna betroth right away. I'm gonna wait till I'm of age, and I'll deal with that as a man, making my own decisions. And we'll see, maybe 2 years from now, maybe some different options will open up for me. Or some of the younger potential betrothals would make a little more sense. Of course a faction's created against me. Duke Aubrey is the Liberty faction against me. And we still have that Independence one, too. Okay, well, I got a claim on Carrick. I forgot that was all going on. Okay, for now, let's convert some of this Catharism. I'm getting worried about all this Catharism. So we'll get working on that. And then after that's done, then we'll start looking at maybe expanding again. A claim on Fife for months. Ole, the Duchess Cyanid's bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Duchess Cyanid. Who is this? Oh, she's Welsh. Has a legitimate claim. Well, that's all I need. I don't want to go to war with Wales if I can avoid it. I don't want to go to war with anybody right now. I got too many factions. Okay, it's fully Irish. War see, I just said that. War declared. Welsh war for their claim on the earldom of Angus. Their military strength is superior to ours. Okay, let's... What have they got? 7,000. And they've also got some allies. I've got way less than that, I'm sure. 3,000. Oh, 2,000 even that I can raise. Do I just give up Angus to save myself the bother? Because if I start raising these guys and I start going to war, my factions are going to come in and get me. I think it might be worth it just to lose Angus, just for the earldom. He gets the earldom of Angus. You know what? Knock yourself out. The war will be lost. Get it. Go for it. Disband all. I just can't afford to get into that right now. For the sake of just one earldom, that's a small price to pay right now. I can take that back later, hopefully. Oh, Job the Second. Why couldn't you hang in there a little bit longer, brother? A little bit longer. I can negotiate an alliance with Prince Daig of Ireland. He is my bro. Yeah, well, yeah. What do I care? He's got one thing up in Inverness. I don't really care. I'm not endorsed by my archbishop, so I should probably try and sway him. I can't do anything of that sort yet. I gotta wait until I'm old enough. The Earl of Strathern. 50 gold. I'll take it. Knock yourself out. Get out of there, Earl Strathern. You crazy kid. Get out of there. The Albino dynasty is known far and wide. Our splendor is significant. Oh, yes. I mean, I don't know what we're known for because we haven't had a ton of success lately. Job the Second was a bust, and Job the Third remains to be seen. Are you of age yet? You gotta be close. We're at 15. Anytime now we're gonna get officially High King Job the Third as an adult. Dangerous faction has enough military power and will send an ultimatum soon. That's all. Look at these guys. Look at these bunch of jokers. What do they want? They want to lower the Crown Authority. The Crown Authority's already lowered. Where am I at? I gotta lower it to this? I mean, I don't have the choice when that ultimatum comes because it's going to be up to LANDO, but I don't like it, so. Oh, sorry, I totally missed a question in chat there. I didn't want to miss the. I didn't want to marry the English princess because she was 8, and at the time, Job was 14. So by the time, I'd have to wait. So by the time he turned 16, like when he turned 16 and now he's like a full adult and can make his own independent decisions. If I'm betrothed to the Princess of England, yes, that gets me an alliance with England. But the problem is that now she's only still going to be 10 years old. So I've still got to wait 6 years before I can marry her and start churning out kids. And with all these factions and all the rest of this stuff going on, I'm trying to keep the lineage going. I don't want to kind of bump over to my brother if I can avoid it. I'd rather kind of keep things going in a succession if I can. So I want to try and knock out a kid with him quickly as possible so I can get an heir going. So I've had to once already in this playthrough. I've had to bump over to a brother, I believe. But for the most part, I'm trying where I can to keep it in a straight line if I can, just for fun. There's no practical reason. On a practical level, I probably should have just taken that alliance because I need that more. But from a roleplay perspective, I want to try and have a son. Lachlan is such a pain. I was walking in the gardens when suddenly he came out of the greenery, pushing me down in the mud. He was even laughing all the way. He won't leave me alone. Oh, I got a bully. Who is this jerk? Who are you? Your Uncle Christian. He didn't like my dad, and now his son did. Okay, so this is my cousin. I gain 40 stress. Look at this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, hang on. The never-ending torment that Lockton subjects me to has got to stop. He teases me mercilessly, pushing me around and humiliating me. This cannot continue. It is time I showed him who he's messing with. Let's talk about how you've been behaving. 80% says he stops bullying me. 20% he beats the crap out of me. Okay, well, fair enough. He stops bullying me. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. All right. I'm either going to drop down to lowest Crown Authority faction, or I'm going to go to war, and I'm going to have to blow all this sweet, sweet cash. But it is not for us to decide. It is for our Lord and Savior, Rando Lando. What say you, Rando Lando? I will not be threatened. Boom. It's wartime, baby. Okay. Raise all armies. Let's see what the damage is here. They have 7,000 total soldiers. Well, that's not ideal. Now I might take that. now I might do that marriage. Now I need to get an alliance here. Let's take a look. Now I might just do that that marriage to the princess. That's looking all of a sudden real good. Real good. Yep. Congratulations, Adelaide, you're in. 'Cause I want your daddy's troops. I'll send that proposal. Excellent. Call him to war. And I'm going to hire some mercenaries that'll hopefully... He's got, what has he got? He's got like 5,000. I need like 2,000. I need to get a big army here. We just get a big army. We got Company of the King's Son, or the Company of the Shield, and Scion. That's who we did last time. They did all right last time, so let's get these dudes. You're hired. Okay, that hopefully will stave them off long enough, maybe, until the English can come and help. I hope the English get here soon. I'm going to merge those armies to make life easier for myself. I'm tempted to head him off at the pass before he can get... Because he's trying to merge those armies together. Because if he merges those armies together, then technically he's going to have more. Okay. Alright. I all growed up. I lost the trait charming. Okay, what? Okay, hold the phone. Let's... This is a very dramatic moment to be stopping, but we need to sort out... What's the deal with Job III? How'd he turn out? I think it's still showing his... Is he getting it still? Are these still the adult ones? Yeah. So he's lazy. That's not good. He's impatient. Also not good. He's gregarious. That is good. His diplomacy's okay, so he's fine. Okay. Not fabulous. Not fabulous, to be honest. Lifestyle choice. Obviously, we were hoping for diplomacy because that's where his best stats are. But, listen. We don't get to make these choices. These are all done by Rando Lando. So we're going to do a D6. On a 6, we roll again. This is a big one. Oh, I'm nervous. What's it going to be? 6, it's a reroll. Oh, we're adding the dramatic tension. 4, intrigue. Ugh. Intrigue. After his father. All right, which lifestyle focus? D3. 2, temptation. Dude, we're at war for the right off the bat for the kingdom, and you're already thinking about the ladies. Typical 16-year-old, man. Typical 16-year-old. But I do get increased fertility. I can seduce some people. So we'll see how that works. Ugh, okay. And what's this? Empty council position. I don't care right now. I really don't. That's because we got factions and stuff going on. So, yeah, I'm wondering if this is a bad idea or a good idea. Oh, he's running. He's scattering. That's good. I'm the head of the culture. Okay. Oh, he's got guys coming. Oh, he's got guys coming. That's not good. That's not good. I don't want him joining up these armies before the English get here. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. England, where are you? England. Okay, well, the faction disbanded. England, get over here with these 10,000 troops, man. I'm getting my butt kicked. Oh, no. England, what are you doing? Why are you just standing there? Help me out. He's probably got his own war going on. That's why he's not helping me out. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. This is going to be a disaster. Ugh, I can't get 3,000 more troops. I haven't got that kind of cash. Unless I blow literally all my cash. I mean, I could get the White Company for 750. You know what? Hire. Hopefully they don't get attacked on the way. I just can't have my place sieged like that. That's not going to work out for me. Okay, how many is that altogether? Not enough. Not enough. I need to do another one. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. If the English were on the way, I wouldn't worry so much. But they may not even show up at this point. I really don't know. Oh, I hate spending more cash. I need at least another 1,000. Oh. Okay, well, listen, it's only money. You only live once. I gotta do something. Because they're gonna siege that castle down. Vaclav died. I'm hoping that they see me coming, they'll take off good. They'll take off before the, see, okay, here we go. Now we're gonna see if our money was well spent. Oh. Was it ever worth every penny? Whew. Okay. Well, thanks for nothing, England. Oh, I'm gonna chase you down. You think I'm not gonna chase you down, son? Are you gonna try and escape to the sea, are you? Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, there's nonsense going over there. Argyle's under attack. We'll worry about that in a minute. Where are you guys up here? They're not really under attack. They're not gonna stay sieging, I don't think. That's my guess. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Oh, where are you going now? Where are you going now? Oh, thanks for the 39 troops that are following up and behind me, England. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that. That's a huge help for me, that 39 troops that you sent that aren't even following my army. Thanks for that, guys. All right. These guys are scattering. I'm gonna siege down here for a minute while I can. I don't think they have enough to take Dublin with just those guys, do they? Well, they do. Look at that. Okay, well then I'm gonna end this. I just want to get rid of these troops because I don't know how long I've got these troops for. Oh, now finally we're showing up with a few troops. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I take it back. The 39 was a bit of a problem, but now when you show up with 5,000, okay. 5K I can work with. 5K I can work with. Okay, you chase those guys. No, I don't want to go there. Alright. Is that where you want to make your stand? Is that where you want to make your stand? Alright. Killing it. Absolutely killing it. Alright. I think we're in good shape now. We're in good shape now. Even if my mercenaries run out. I think I still got time on my mercenaries, but even if I don't, with the 6,000 troops from England, we're laughing now. We're fine. I'll just siege down a place or two. He's gonna go up and take care of these guys for me. It looks like that's perfect. At least that's better be what he's doing. Yeah, the mercenary contracts are expiring soon, so. But I think once I get these, we should be doing there. A new flame. Over the years, I have received a great deal of portraits from various noblewomen, both foreign and local. Until now, they have mostly gathered dust in some attic. Perhaps I should bring them out and select my next romantic pursuit. Okay, we have D2 choices. I could picture myself with someone new. Let's do medieval Tinder, everyone. Medieval Tinder. Countess Adrienne, the wife of Count Chrysogonos of Tobruk, sent me a parcel with 6 portraits. They all look the same. Alright. We have 4 choices. It's going to be no thanks. Put her in the left, but we're going to swipe left. Countess Juliana, the wife of Count Benito of Oldenburg. I like your hat. D4. No thanks. Left swipe. I am picky. Countess Walpurga. She's 40 years old. What say you, Rando Lando? Nope. Left pile. Countess Virgoslava. She's delicate. What say you, Rando Lando? Keep her. Put her in the right. Okay, we swiped right on Countess Virgoslava. Countess Gertrude of Brixen. Posing with an adorable dog. Listen, everyone loves dogs, but does Rando Lando? He does not. This is hopeless. What an awful idea. Okay, yeah, I clearly wasn't feeling it. I got other things on my mind right now, man. Other things on my mind. Gotta stop these factions. Where am I under siege? The Inner Hebrides. No, he's taking care of that. That's no problem. Okay, guys, do we need to do this? Do we need to do this? Can you guys give up yet? I am not lowering this Crown Authority. In fact, I'm going to raise this Crown Authority the second I get a chance. Oh, England's just trouncing these guys all over the place. This is great. Okay. Alright, I was a little mad at England because it cost me a little extra bucks because they were a little late getting here, but they made up for lost time. They made up for lost times. The mercenaries have been dismissed. Good timing, because I just won that war. Let's throw a bunch of people in prison. Oh yeah, prison time. I got no factions. You can't join Jack because you're all in prison. Okay, let's disband everybody. I lost a ton of cash. And let's take a look at who I've got in jail right now. Earl Zoltan of Athlone. You know what? All these guys, who is this? This is the daughter of... Is this the daughter of Duchess Meow Meow? No, who is this? Okay, that's a Buchan. That's fine. Duke Aubrey, I gave you a council. I gave you a council position, bro. Didn't I? Or I did something with you. I don't know. Well, you're in jail now. Suck it. Suck it. Prince Christian, my uncle. You were a jerk to my father, so you can stay in jail too. And then your kid, who was my bully, who stopped being my bully, can take your place, and then we'll see how he is. Well, I know he bullied me, but I told him to knock it off, and he knocked it off. I'll leave it to, you know, childhood hijinks, and we'll see how he is. This could have a good redemption arc. I had some decent. If you go back further in the series, I had some interesting interactions with my bullies, so could have something similar. I'm just gonna leave everybody in here in prison. How about we just leave everybody in prison? Look at all these prisoners I have. This is great. I like having prisoners. Who is this guy? He's just some guy. Who is he? Some guy. Okay, well, that's fine. Look at all these prisoners. This is great. Okay. I'm going to leave it for now. I'm sure I'm going to get a bunch of ransom notices. I'll use that to maybe get some of the cash back that I lost. Of love and lust, those dreaming expressions and wistful sighs can only mean one thing. My Marshal Duke Solomon is longing for romance. Perhaps I should put my matchmaking skills to the test and ease his suffering. He surely would be grateful. All right, Duke Sully. I gotta focus on my own life. I'm sorry, man. I got my own ladies to bang. Okay, let's get some empty council positions. If I'm not gonna let anybody out of jail, then I will do this. Let's get Duke Lachlan in there. He's pretty good. Who do I want as my spy master? I can get my mom in there at spy master. That's probably a safe bet. Let's get my mom in there. All right, now who do I have for vassals? Who doesn't like me? Besides the guys in prison, obviously. I mean, I could release some of these guys in prison. They might like me more, but I don't really want to. Certainly not Prince Christian. He's got too many claims. He's just going to cause nothing but problems for me. So, yeah, I'm not particularly inclined to let any of these people out, any of these vassals that are in there. I'll just let them rot. That's fine. In fact, can I put you to the... What if I move you to the dungeon? Am I going to lose for that? Then I get loose family opinion. No, I'll just let... You guys could just be in jail for a while. That's fine. Just be in jail until you become a problem. I'd rather have the control over them by them being in jail. I can get hooks on them. I could do all sorts of interesting things. Mercenary contract. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need you guys now. We're good. Hard pass. Hard pass. Okay, I have a lifestyle perk. All right, first lifestyle perk in this tree. Do we have any over here? We didn't have any tree, any at all. This is our first altogether. Okay, so which tree are we going to do? Rando Lando, the seducer tree, appropriate. And which branch? Like weeds in a garden, my fertility is plus 30%. All right, giggity giggity. Okay, that's perfect. So how old is this? Okay, we got a couple more years. A couple more years before Adele comes over here. I can still negotiate an alliance with my brother, but I don't really care perhaps so much. How is he doing anyway? He's married, or he's betrothed at least to a 14-year-old. That's fine. He's of age. He turned out probably better than I did, to be honest. Not really. Not really. Okay, good. I feel better. I could marry off some of my sisters. I would like to keep her in the family matrilineally because she's got the genius and the albino stat, which albino is important for our lineage, but not necessarily for anything else. Let's see. We're not going to marry cousins. We're going to try and avoid that if we can, especially ones that have lover's pox. Sorry, Lachlan. What else do we have? Ideally, a physical trait or a beautiful trait would be good. This guy here is beautiful. Okay, Rolf is a possibility. Orson possibly, but I think I like Rolf better. This guy's pretty good, but he's 31. I'd rather get someone a little younger. I'll see if there's someone I can get an alliance with. That would be ideal, really, if I can get an alliance. Let's look by alliance power. I've still got sorted by trait, because if she's got genius, I want to try and trait farm a little bit with her. So, the alliance... King of Norway, that would be good. This guy's... Oh, it's only like a 0-year-old. This one has beautiful... I think we're getting kind of into like county level alliances, which aren't much good. So, okay, I'm not so worried about alliance. Let's go by... Okay, that's my cousin. I can't put... These are more cousins. I got all the cousins. Wait, let's go... What did I sort by before? Relevance. That's what I sorted by. Let me try and find that other one before. Who was it? This guy here, Rolf. Beautiful. He's got good stats. Oh, he's chaste. Well, his fertility is plus 30 here and minus 25 there. So he's still up. He's content, so he's not going to cause any problems. You know what? I've still got a slight fertility bonus overall with him. So she's going to lose some prestige, but that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. And I still have a couple of other sisters. She is still betrothed to this kid from England. I still have Dorothy in a pinch that I could do. One of the prisoners died. That's fine. I don't care about any of them particularly. I do want to increase the crown authority. I'm wondering if I should just increase the crown authority. Since all the guys hate me, all my vassals hate me anyway because they're in prison. If I up the... Because they can't really do anything about it. They can't join factions against me. Really. Right? Like, I might have to butter up this guy a little bit, but all the powerful guys are in jail, except for this guy here, Duke Sully. But Duke Sully likes me, so I'm probably fine with him. Yeah, maybe that's an idea. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I bump this back up. The vassals hate me a little bit. It costs me some prestige. I like that I can revoke titles, because maybe then I can revoke some of the titles of these dukes and hand them out to people who I like better. Okay, let's pass that law. Let's see if we can do that. I think that's just done. It's done. Okay, so let's look at maybe we can revoke a few titles over here from some of these jerks. What happens if I try to revoke that title of the Earldom of Athlone? I'd like the Earldom of Athlone because that's in my duchy. Oh, it's in a war, so I can't revoke that title yet. But I do like the idea of revoking Athlone. So I'll wait until that's sorted out, and if he still has it, I will. I might revoke that and just take that for myself. Like I say, I'd like to kind of start building some of these out. I'd like to get Athlone because that's part of the Duchy of Meath, and then I'd like to maybe get these two down here for the Duchy of Leinster. My spy master has come to me with grave news. Well, we don't know yet. Someone's plotting to kill my uncle Christian. Well, knock yourself out. Don't let me stop you. Go ahead. That's fine. Okay. Ralph and my sister. How'd my sister turn out in the end here? Very good. Very good. Excellent. Alright, how much longer is this going to be? This isn't taking it forever, converting this. But I gotta make a dent in this Cathar business, because it's getting out of control here in England. Look at this in Ireland. It's like Catholicism is the it's almost the minority religion in Ireland at this point. So between that and the Insular, I've got to get that under control. What's my learning? I wish my learning was higher. That's why it's taking so long, because my learning is like 2. So I might have to give up on that and hope that the next king has better learning. But we shall see. We shall see. Who are they fighting? It didn't even occur to me. Who are you even fighting? Defending against the Earl of Connaught. Can't I just make them stop fighting? Because you're technically not allowed to fight when I have my crown authority up this high. Demand surrender in vassal war. I don't want him to surrender. I want who he's fighting to surrender. Okay, I'm going to ask him to stop that vassal war. He might ask for something in return. I'm not going to give him a favor if that's what he's asking for. Oh, dude, really? That sounds like the kind of stuff that'll get your title revoked, bro. It's all right. It's all right. We're going to stay calm. I want Athlone to win, because then I can because he's in jail, I should be able to revoke his title, but he's losing badly. Oh, my mom died. She was on the council. She was my spy master, so I'm going to have to get a new spy master. This is the guy who just defied me, so I'm tempted to tell him to get lost, but he is actually the best spy master, so we'll give him a shot. Fine. Who else? I can get Ralphie there. I can get this guy. This is the other. Oh, this is my. Oh, he. Okay. Oops. I moved him from spy master there, but that's fine. That's fine. That's all good. Let's give it to this. Let's give it to the new dude here. Let's give it to Ralphie boy here. Ralph the Chaste. Alright, there's nowhere really for me to have him promote culture because everywhere's Irish, so. Tourney troubles. As High King, I've been obliged to attend local jousting tournament, but the contestants have been delayed. The tourney won't start for at least another hour. We already did this. Okay. And it was my cousin Ukid last time. The exact same guy. Wasn't it? Okay, he's always complaining. He's been an insufferable lout. His constant complaining is making everyone even more miserable than normal. On the other hand, I just noticed a merchant dropping off a cart of spiced wines. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't do this to me, Lando. Don't make me a drunk, too. Oh, no. Stop the cycle of dependency. Oh, god damn it. 10% chance to gain the trait drunkard. Ugh. For the third night in a row, I'm sitting at the same table at the inn. It's been an excellent view of the bar and the captivating barmaid behind it. My daydream is interrupted when King Alexander of England slams his tankard down on the table. So it's just like two kings, just hanging out in the inn, as you do. He's going to try and set me up maybe with this hot barmaid, Oblak. She is, in fact, beautiful, so that is good, but she's chaste. Okay. D3. One. Okay, so you know what? That'd be perfect. 72%. I can proceed, and the King of England becomes my friend. That would be handy. That would be really good. I've seen Ablek turn down advances of more advances than I can count, but thanks to King Alexander's introduction and relaxed demeanor, she soon opens up. Conversation flows smoothly. Bada bing, bada bang. What are we gonna do? All right, D3. I'm flattered, but I just wanted to talk. I gained unattainable, which makes the attraction opinion plus 15. Oblak gains opinion of me, and King Alexander is already my friend. So, okay. I don't do anything. I'm just flirting for flirting's sake. I'm just proving that I could do it. Just proving that I could do it. Okay, who is the king of... Okay, he got Athlone. Crap. Okay, well... Who else do I have imprisoned here? Okay, the Duchess of Buchan I don't care about. Duke Aubrey of Leinster. He's the Duke... Duchy of Leinster has quite a few... That's what I want. That's what I want, is the Duchy of Leinster. I don't think I can get it. He's got Ulster and Leinster. One of those has to come away from him for sure. He can't have both. Because I think he's only got one surviving son right now, so he's going to get everything. If he had two, at least it might split up and I'd have two dukes, but... yeah, we got to revoke some titles here. Duke Aubrey's a known criminal. Allow me to revoke his title without being viewed as a tyrant. Oh, well, that was easy. Can I revoke the Duchy of Ulster too? No. One or the other. I'd rather have Leinster than Ulster, to be honest. So I'm going to get the Earldom of Leinster. Yeah, because that'll give me Leinster. I can maybe get Ossory later. I'll have 2 duchy titles, which is fine. I wonder if I could merge the duchy titles. I don't know how that works, but ideally I'd like to have one big duchy title, but we'll see. We'll see. Just so. Excellent. So who is the Earl of Ossory? Oh no, I've got Ossory too. I got the whole shebang. Look at that. Okay, the Barony of Carrick. I don't want the Barony for myself. Yeah, I don't want the Barony of Carrick, so I can give that to somebody. Who am I going to give that to? He's already the Earl of Inverness. Let's find some schmuck relative I can give this to. Where's the find character? That's what I want to do. Dynasty, albino, ruler, not a ruler, adult, yes, gender, male. Imprisonment status, free. Okay, so what I'm looking for is someone who's not in line to inherit another title and who ideally has, like, content or something, so he's not going to cause many trouble. I think really most of these guys are fine. Euclid has no claims on anything. He's got disputed heritage. Oh, is this the one who... Okay, oh, that's a different one, I think. I don't think anyone in Judas' line is really ruling anything or in line to get anything, so I think that's probably safe to do. Okay, let's give him... grant titles. The Barony of Carrick. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Empty council position. Chancellor. Rolf's already my steward. I can give it to this guy. Mayor Phelan. Congratulations, sir. Okay, are there any other titles I can steal? I don't want this one in Buchan. I don't care about that. He's got so many titles. I feel like if I try and steal any more, it's going to be problematic. It's going to be tyrannical. I can revoke a title, but I can't revoke all the titles. Like if I tried to take Ormond or Domond, it's going to be tyrannical. Yeah, I don't want to do tyranny right now. So he's fine for now. Okay, Uncle Chris. Uncle Chris, I gotta revoke some titles, son. Oh, all of his stuff's in Scotland. I don't really care about Scotland. I don't want titles in Scotland. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Where is Buchanan? Buchanan is over in Scotland too. Yeah, the Scottish ones I don't care about. I mean, I want to try and consolidate power locally, like geographically locally. So I don't really care about Scotland. You can go your son, whoever your sons are, they can take your Scottish titles. That's fine. I became the new dynasty head. Suck it, Norway. Suck it, Norway. Faction created against me. The Earls of Leinster. Oh, peasant rabble. What? Why is this? What's the problem here? Oh, because they're Cathars, probably. Yep. I mean, I can't do much about it right now, to be honest. I've got 100 control, so I can't really do anything. I'll have to wait and see how it goes. Ugh, I just like to get free and clear of factions and BS and just start conquering, start taking things away. If anything, I mean, I didn't gain anything under, oh, what was his name? I'm totally blanking on his name. The guy before, well, Prince Job the First. There was no gains on Prince Job the First. There was no gains on Prince Job the Second. So far on Prince Job the Third, we've actually lost a territory. So straight through the entire string of Jobs, bupkis. Nothing. Zero progress. Negative progress. I need to have. But I got a good feeling about Job the Second. I got a Job the Third rather. I got a good. Okay, we are married now. So are we going to take payment or what's the deal? What's the what here? Rando Lando says, of course we're going to collect payment. Good, because I need the cash. I need that scratch, son. All right, let's take a look at Queen Adelaide. She is brave and sadistic and generous and robust. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. And more importantly, she gives me an alliance to the third. And maybe, does she have any inheritable titles? She doesn't really have any inheritable titles, so I can't really get any titles through her, but that's fine. The alliance is what's important right now, so at least it's already paid for itself by the fact that I was able to beat off those factions and get rid of them. So that's fine. That's fine. I do need to take a look here and see what we're going to do. We're again going to Rando Lando this, so we've got 6 choices here as to how she's going to help me. And it's going to be just general helping. Just a little bit of helpity help. Okay, we got a bunch of guests coming. Nobody cares. I can declare war. My archbishop does not like me, so let's sway him. I don't know why my sway are so low. Pregnancy. Fate smiles upon me. My wife, High Queen Adelaide, is bearing my child. I cannot wait to hold the babe in my arms. Excellent. That was quick. I wasted 0 time. Available perks. Which tree? The seducer tree. And which branch? This one here. Enticing opportunity. Seduction scheme power plus 30. Oh, we are killing it with the seduction. Killing it. Okay, prisoners can grant up. I can create the Duchy of Connaught. I'm second in line to inherit the Earldom of Inverness. That's fine. Okay, I am doing that. Increased Duchess Duke Aubrey. No, Duke Aubrey is in jail. I don't care about his opinion of me. Sucks to be you, brah. The thing with seduction is that, aside from having a million bastard children, I never really found a ton of useful stuff for it. And, like, I guess the problem is that now, I guess with the new hook system, too, I think the problem is that I will Oh, there we go. We had a son. I'll take a look at this in a second. But with the new hook thing, all I'm doing by having all these affairs with all these people, for the most part, is getting hooks, potential hooks and secrets on myself. So, all right, excellent. He's not an albino, which is disappointing, but he is robust, so he did get something good. So that's good. So we're going to give him a good Catholic name, Thomas. So the reign of Job's might end at 3 for now. We shall see. All right, Dynasty Legacy. This is our randomly chosen ones so far. So we are going to do random again. If we happen to get one that I can't afford, because I've only got 2,000 renowned, and some of these I need 3,000 for the next one, then I will just make a mental note of that. Hopefully I will remember it. And then when I do have enough renowned, I'll come back and get them. That's the plan. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll roll a d8. On an 8, we'll re-roll, obviously. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Erudition. Okay, so I can't get that yet. But that's going to be the next one. Okay? Make a mental note, everyone in chat, everyone watching this video. Make a mental note to remind me. And make fun of me when I completely forget about it later. Caught in the act. The solar is just barely illuminated, and Ramhild and I are pressed close. Who is this? Oh, she's just some guest. Okay. Our lips all but meeting. The night air is cool, but she feels molten to the touch, and her breath comes in short, ragged gasps. It's like a penthouse letters. At just about the worst possible moment, my guest, Telatu, strides into the room. There's this girl here, my other guest. Great High King, we must discuss my comment. Oh, I didn't see you had company. Okay, now, so I've been caught in the act of cheating by someone else. Now, the last time this happened, and for people who've been following this series will know, I managed to finagle this into a threesome. So it seems unlikely, but it is a possibility. If I can get 2 threesomes in one playthrough, that's gonna be a special account. I should just end the series right there. That's the end of Rando Lando House Albino. Done. I can't do better than that. But it is not our decision. It is the decision of Rando Lando. What say you? Let's clear the decks for this one. We have 3 options. 2. We were just leaving for somewhere more private. 60% chance I lose stress. I bang Ramhilda. And I form an intimate relationship with her. 40% Ramhilda doesn't like me. And either way, this other girl does not like me as much. So we'll see. Ramhilda lost 20 opinion of me. The mood is ruined. I got blocked. Call to war. To the charming High King Job of Ireland, I call on your honor the alliance. The English war for someone's claim on the Duchy of blah blah blah. Okay, so we're going against Wales. If I decline, I lose fame, and I don't really have a lot of fame. I think, you know what? He was a bro. He helped me out. So I got what choice do I have? I don't really have any. How bad are the factions here? See, this is the peasant rabble, right? So if I do that, then I'm going to have the peasants uprising against me, and then I'm going to have to come back and try and deal with that. I know 100% that's what's going to happen, but I don't want to lose. I don't want to jeopardize the alliance and lose the 350 fame. I also don't want Wales to. Who's attacking? The English war. On what are you fighting over even? The Duchy of what? The Duchy of. Oh, this. Okay. Ugh. This is not a necessarily a. I don't usually make these choices on Rando Lando. I'm gonna accept. I'm gonna accept. I wonder if I should have been making those the Rando Lando. I don't, only because when it comes to war and things like that, like those kinds of decisions, it gets too much. If I have everything completely random. So those situations, I have an alliance. I did make the decision to make the alliance, so we are gonna try and honor it. Ooh, that's a big war. Look at this. Let's not land quite yet. Okay, we're gonna siege down here a little bit. So far, so good. We've got numerical superiority. They should be taking advantage by coming and kicking his butt before he gets more troops or something like that. Okay, now we're gonna come down and kick his butt. There we go. There we go. Suleiman died of old age. Sorry to hear. Oh, look at this. King Joseph again. Another counselor died. How'd he die? I missed it. Okay, let's get a marshal in here. Okay, let's pick for spy. Duke Musa, you can be the spy master. That's fine. You're decent at spy mastering. Go ahead. Marshal. My brother kind of stinks, so you're not going to be it. I will give it to... He's just a guest. You know what? Maybe I will give it to him. He's not much bad. I don't want to recruit. I'm not going to bother recruit this guy just to be a marshal. I can make him. That's fine. Give my brother something to do. He's my brother. He's my brother. I gotta be a good brother here. You know? My dynasty has unlocked long reach. Excellent. My dynasty is killing it right now. You know, at a certain point, you just got to give it up, guy. I mean, we just keep kicking your butt further and further and further. You just got to give up. Moran just will not be swayed. My glory is widely known. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Am I leading these troops? I didn't even look. Oops, look out. Hang on. Let's get back over here with the rest of them. There is no commander for this. How come there isn't a commander? Listen, the last thing I want right now is to accidentally die fighting for England. That's a hard pass. Hard pass. My cousin King Thierry has been taken prisoner. King of Galatia. Okay. These are various relatives who have scattered around to the various places that I don't really care about anymore, these people. Alright, back at it again. Oh, this war is taking forever. I mean, it's good because we're winning, but Jesus, this is taking a long time. I want this done so I can focus on my stuff. I want to be selfish. Alright, I got a new lifestyle perk. What do we got? What do we got? Which tree? The schemer tree. So we can fabricate hooks. Excellent. I'm all about the hooks. That's good. I mean, we didn't really get a full experience with intrigue previously under Joe because he died so quickly. So this will give us a little more chance to have fun with it. Spouse, investments in Leinster. My lord, has come to my attention that there is a rare opportunity to invest in the earldom of Leinster. My wife Adelaide draws up the details for the business investment, and it does indeed look like a deal could benefit Leinster greatly if successful. Okay, well listen, I like a woman who takes forward, takes charge, has some ambition. Leave the opportunity to the people of Leinster. The control level will change by plus 15. I think I'm already maxed out, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm just losing 45 gold on that for nothing, basically. Okay, I'm gonna just take it to these dum-dums here and get this done. I want it finished. Oh, they're kicking my butt. Okay, this is the peasant rabble. Control level by minus 75. Or we go to war. What say you, Rando Lando? What are we doing? We're going to war, baby. Okay, but I'm already at war. That's the problem. And he's also kicking my butt here, I think, too. So let's... Or am I winning? Yeah, I won that one. Okay. My uncle's in prison. I don't care. Okay, England, you know what? I've helped you enough. You're on your own. I gotta come over here and start pummeling some dudes. To the charming High King Job of Ireland. The King of Scotland likes me more. Okay, good. Sweet smiles and little lies. Just like other children his age, my son and heir Thomas sometimes lies and tests boundaries, just like the old pop. However, he often avoids suspicion with his sweet demeanor, and people always forgive him when he doesn't get caught, just like me. There's dimples, you just can't see it through the beard and fat. I just wonder how he gets away with it. I'll keep an eye on him, because he's got charming. Prince Tommy. Alright, let's take care of these peasants. Should be fairly quick work. Snap, son. Peasant uprising learns how to speak. Okay. So be it. Sucks to be you, Dungle. Now, I've had previous encounters with peasant leaders, and they turn out to be pretty good, so sometimes I let them out and join me. He's got a 16 in fighting and an 11 in diplomacy. He's brave, he's compassionate, he's stubborn, he's a tough soldier, he's a little reckless, he's a peasant leader. You know? I mean, he's Cathar, so I don't like that. He'd have to get rid of that nonsense, but... you know what? I'm just going to leave him in jail for now. Maybe I'll throw him in the dungeon. I could torture him. Oh, he's already in the dungeon. Okay, so that's fine. He's in the dungeon. Okay, now let's go back down here and finish off Wales. For the English... Thankfully, that was a pretty terrible peasant uprising. That was not very impressive. Okay, they're going to take care of the troops. Excellent. I'll just come down and siege this place. Maybe I can get a high value prisoner. They haven't got enough troops left to stop me, so it doesn't really matter what they do. Oh my god, this guy just will not be swayed. I'm trying to butter up the old... I became the new albino dynasty head because what happened to Norway? He committed suicide. Well, yikes. Yikes. I mean, King Joe, that wasn't like... That wasn't my intention. Who's the new king of Norway? King Bengt. Alright, alright. And he's Irish, but he's Cathar. Oh, these stupid Cathars. I mean, the Norwegians haven't been... I have exposed that Nemena murdered Prince Christian. Oh, wow. Okay, so Prince Christian did get murdered. By his wife. Alright, I should probably arrest her. Can I arrest her? Dorothy Albino can marry. Okay. She can marry the Earl of Lennox. He's at least pretty smart. But I probably want to take over Lennox at some point, so... And I don't know if that's going to really help me or hurt me at this point. I don't think... I think between... With England, I don't think I need any other alliances right now. I think... How'd she turn out? Let me see. She hasn't really got any traits, though. So, I mean, she does have a couple of claims, so I'm a little wary to get her out there, because I don't need to have someone coming along and trying to take over. Like, I don't need her kid to come back and haunt me at some point, but... Let me see if I can marry matrilineally with some of these guys here, just to see if I get someone decent. Yeah, like Thomas is pretty good, and he's got a good diplomacy skill, so I can use him. He's 11, so he can be a decent knight for me. Yeah, let's just bring this dude in. Alright, you're in, Tom. Welcome to the family. There you go, he's instantly knighted. Come on, England. Scandalous priest. Oh, what are the popes doing now? Oh, this is where the pope is eating well and people don't like it. It's like, listen, man, he's the pope. He's a busy guy, man. Let him have a nice meal. What's the big deal? All right, well, listen. What does Rando Lando think about it? He says, defend his character publicly, even at risk to myself. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I'm spending my own prestige to defend this dude. I didn't want to do that. Well, listen. I mean, I guess I was defending him immediately before that to you guys, so why not defend him to the rest of the world? Damn it, I think popes should be allowed to eat nice if they want to. Oh, man. Cathars again. When are we gonna... Let's have a... Okay, at least... So much Catharism. What's going on here? Look at Cathars. Look at all this Cathar here. Look at all this. It's taking forever to get this thing done, too. Like, how many more years am I going to have to do this for? I mean, we're almost there. We're at 83%, but... That's just one... All this is still Cathar. More people, more people. Oh god, another one. Where is this? Okay, the queen is pregnant. That's good. A crusade in Mesopotamia. Again, with all this Cathar stuff. Can we do a crusade against the Cathars? Why do we have to do... This is ridiculous. Okay, anyway, I guess they can't really do a crusade against the Cathars because it's our own subjects that are being Cathars, but... Maybe I can force some of these rulers in these areas that have Cathar to demand conversion. I can get hooks on them. Okay, that's another possibility. Okay, but the immediate question of the crusade. I will gladly help finance it. Okay, you know what? That's good. I'd rather spend money than actually do any of that. Okay, so who's a Cathar? Who's Ormond? She's a Cathar. What happens if I demand conversion? What happens? That happens. It lowers 10%. I'd rather get a hook on her and make her do it instead of risk her turning it down. So I'm going to start getting my guy to check out Ormond and see if I can start doing some... I want to get hooks on people and start converting as many Cathars that way. Because it's getting too close for comfort. This is all... Like, look at all the Cathar now. Look at it all. It's spreading all over. My lord, my Archbishop Morand has ended all conversation with you. Suddenly, seeing my sudden interest in the amount of correspondence is a sign of nefarious plans. It appears he's under the impression I'm plotting against him. I'm gonna be plotting against you, Morand, if you don't get your act together, bruh. I'm gonna be. I'm just trying to make you like me. Endorse me and I'll leave you alone. Alright, what titles am I entitled to inherit? Fourth in line for a bunch of stuff. Okay, so nothing immediate. If there was one that I was like first in line or second in line, I might do a little stabby, a little murder to try and fix it. I'm curious to see how my next kid turns out. Ideally, it's going to be a son, so I've got the heir and the spare taken. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. And it's a Job. Okay, so there is a potential for King Job IV, and he also got robust. Oh, this is perfect. I mean, if he was an albino, it'd be perfect, but that's good. Excellent. All right, so we still, in theory, depending on what happens with Prince Tommy here, we could still, in theory, have a fourth Prince Job, King Job, rather. All right. In my work at the court of Countess Mew. Is this another Countess Mew? I failed to find any secrets on her Marshal Ronan. Okay, well, what are we going to do here? We're just going to gain opinion on him instead. Excellent. Let's be friends. Nothing wrong with that.
You son of a bitch.
Rogan Spanker, thank you very much for the follow, brother. I just today, just before this stream. Awesome. Thanks, brother, for the host as well. I just before this stream, I added in the "you son of a bitch." So I'm so happy to hear that already. Thank you. All right. No more heretics in Ossory. Thank you. Look at all, guys. Look, we're playing as Ireland. We're playing as Catholics, and look at all this. Look at all this heresy. Look at all that heresy. Get out of here, heresy. Get. Okay, but as much as I want to get rid of that heresy, I need him to start fabricating some claims because I want to take some land from Scotland. I keep trying to grow. You want to be the next heir? Listen, we're playing Rando, Lando. All the decisions are random, including the naming. I can't help you, brother. I'm sorry. Although having King Broken Spanker would be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I would love that. Okay, she's trying to find secrets. Okay, Rando Lando, what are we doing here, baby? What are we doing? Option 2, we're gonna be friends. See, we're schemer, but we're a nice schemer. We're not a bad schemer, we're a good schemer. All right. Listen, this is actually going fairly well considering the catastrophic disaster that we had in the last one. Oh, we got a faction. I spoke to see. I see. As soon as I start saying things are going well, that's when things go badly. All right. Intrigue perk. Rando Lando, which tree are we doing? We are doing the seducer tree. Perfect. And which branch? Second. Home advantage. Seduction scheme. Success chance against courtiers and guests are now plus 50%. Excellent. I will take it. I don't really need to have... I mean, normally... Being a seducer is good when you don't have enough kids, or you certainly if you don't have enough sons and you want to start cranking out some bastard children to legitimize them. But I'm doing pretty good. I got an heir and a spare right off the bat. I'm still only 28. As I get a little older, I might indulge a little bit and start having some other bastard children just for fun in case one of them turns out to be particularly good. I can keep them. Okay, I want Strathern, so let's try and get a claim there. I have a claim on Carrick, so I could go to war with Scotland and take those two. I need to assign a guardian for Thomas. Okay, 6, so including myself, there's 7, so we're going to roll a d8. 2, it's going to be my wife is going to tutor him. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's better than the last time. We're being invited to a feast by the Duke of Ulster. Rando Lando says it will be a pleasure. Excellent. We get to go to a feast. Everyone loves a feast. Every guest is gathered in the great hall, and our gracious host, Duke Ronan, has welcomed us to the feast. Now, that's an Irish name. I think the only name more Irish than Ronan is, I'm going to say Patrick, Sean, and if you want to go super Irish, you can go Feargal. But Ronan is up there. Ronan is up there. This better be worth my time. I'm sure it will be. Everyone loves a feast. Feast, a promise is a promise. What did I promise last night? I cannot remember what led up to it, but I do remember slapping the back of my vassal, Duke Ronan, telling him that I'd do anything he asked. Now rumors abound of the oath I swore. Uh-oh. Oh, he might get a weak hook, or everyone's going to lose respect. Oh, neither of these are good. I definitely don't want a duke to have a hook on me, but it is not my choice. We must defer to the greater wisdom of our Lord and Savior. It was just drunken ramblings. Everyone loses a bit of respect for me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. That's all right. What kind of meat is this, so rich in flavor? What are these vegetables, almost sweet? And what about these wonderful desserts? The feast has some of the best food I've ever tasted. Delightful. My life is reaffirmed. Wow, that's a good meal. I've had some good food, but I don't know if it's ever reaffirmed my life. I get a health boost. Stress gain is lower. I lose some stress. Oh, well, geez, that's a meal to end all meals, man. I guess Thanksgiving's coming up, so maybe he had just a nice turkey dinner. Who doesn't love a nice turkey dinner? Okay, what a feast. All that's great. I lose a bunch of stress. Perfect. I don't even think I have any stress going here at all. I'm pretty chill. Nothing. Stress level 0. Zilch. Nada. Okay, her knight's a touch. What are we gonna do here? This is my spy master. Again, no reason we shouldn't be friends. I just keep being a nice dude and hoping that people like me more. In-game and in real life. I'm Canadian. I can't help being a little bit nice all the time. I mean, it's in the genes, man, or it's in the in the ethos of the country to be obnoxiously nice to people for no reason. To the point of sarcastically nice, I would think, in certain instances. But that's fine. There's worse things to happen. Okay, whatever happened with that stupid archbishop? Dude, like, what more do I have to do? I can't sway him anymore. Like, I mean, like, he just refuses to be swayed. I'm not rich enough to send you gifts. I need money. I might be going to war with Scotland soon. I can't afford to start shelling out bucks for you, buddy. All right, how's my son doing? Prince Tommy. Still charming, still robust. Got a nice lock of hair there. All right, again, same thing. We're not finding any secrets down here at all. I was really hoping to get it because I want to try and convert some people. I'll see who I've got. Yeah, like I need some hooks. That's what I need. Okay, well, let's see what Lando says we're doing here. This time, we're getting a strong hook on this dude, this random dude. I'm spending 85 to get a strong hook on some guy. Just some guy. Waste. But listen, I am not here to question the motives of our Lord and Savior. He will guide us. I can at least make him convert. Right? Can't I? Oh, I can't make him convert even because he's not technically in my court. I could make him come to court. But then I don't want to waste the hook just to make him to come to court. Like, who cares? He's not even that great. Okay, never mind. Whatever. That was just a waste of money, basically. He might come in useful if I have a plot that I need to do against the Duchess. That's fine. Okay, good. We've got a claim on Strathern. The question is, do I go to... I've got claims on Carrick. What's going on over here? They have some kind of a fight going on, I think. Okay, they got a war going on in Scotland here, so I'll hold off for now. I'll let that settle out. In the meantime, maybe I'll get him working on Ayrshire, because then I can get all 3 of those counties in the next war if I can. We'll see. I don't want to bother taking Carrick and then having to go to fight with whoever's doing this other fight here. I don't want to get involved in that. I'll let them settle their nonsense, and then I'll deal with it afterwards. So. All right. I do want to go to war. I am itching. Oh, again, the factions. I forgot about this faction. What's going on here? Who is this? Duke Musa and Duke Ronan. You know what? Maybe you just need to get killed, Duke Musa. Maybe that's the easiest way to deal with this situation right now. I can convince Innes with a bribe. That will get the percentage up to like 89%, which is good. How much is this bribe? 50? Worth it. Worth it. 95.95. Perfect. Let's get this guy dead. A helpful warning. I've received a missive from the King of Scotland. It claims that Duke Lockton, my cousin, has requested his support in a plot against me. Lockton. My former bully. Well. We had wondered how that was gonna... I gave you the benefit of the doubt, Lockton. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. I was gonna let you off, man. I was gonna let you off. I didn't even kill your father. That was, your mom killed your father. That's not my business. Okay. I got 3 options for how I'm gonna respond to this. I know how I want to respond to this. But I will confront Lockton in person. I get a weak hook on him. If it's true. And if it's not true, he's going to use the insult. So hopefully it's true. Hopefully the King of Scotland isn't playing me for a fool here. Alright, here is... Okay, the Liberty faction... Okay, so we're gonna lower, it's either I go to war or I lower the Crown Authority. I'm hoping to go to war at this point, to be honest. I'm close to killing this guy. It's up to Rando Lando. We gotta see. Oh, damn it. We had to lower it. An insulting accusation. When I present the letter to Duke Lockton, it's first met with confusion, then anger. You believe his word over mine? Have I not always been a loyal servant? Except when you were beating me up as a kid. His indignation plants a seed of doubt in my mind. Perhaps I acted too quickly. I should make amends before I ruin this relationship further. Well, now I don't know. Now I feel bad. Maybe he was actually learned his lesson and he became a better person after bullying me. And then now here I am throwing it back in his face again. Okay, well, I can see his point. This is getting a little Degrassi Junior High, but I gotta get the point here. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 2. You've always been such a good servant. He loses opinion of me because he's insulted. And oh, this is not good either way. I gained distrustful vassals for 10 years. Oh, not great, not great. And he even has an albino kid. How can I hate him? How can I hate him with an albino kid? We love albinos in this family. Alright, I just can't keep that Crown Authority high. I will get that back up. I will get that back up, though. And for the gall, the unmitigated gall of it, I'm going to kill Duke Musa, hopefully. Alright. This is Marshal Ronan. This is a different Ronan. So, no reason we shouldn't be friends. Everybody should be friends. All right, let me see if there's any Cathars in my court. I'm getting really peeved about this whole Cathar situation. So let me see if anybody here is a Cathar. Okay, you're a whole different breed altogether. You're a Cathar. He's a guest. That's fine. If he's a guest, I don't care. I don't care about guests. I want actual people in my court. If you're imprisoned, I don't care. Catholics. I think we're all Catholics here. That's fine. It's my vassals. It's some of these vassals who are Cathars. He's Catholic. That's good at least. This dude's a Cathar. Can I demand a conversion of him? Let's demand. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if we demand. My faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly words. I'd rather attain my reward in heaven. Oh, I can imprison him now because of that. Ah, okay. Hold the phone. It will not succeed if I imprison him. So I need to get a hook on him. Okay, so let's get this guy off. Let's get him up in Ulster instead. Okay, let's see if we can't find some secrets on the old Dukaroo here. I can try and fabricate a hook as well. Yeah, let's fabricate a hook. My spy masters come to me with grave news. While we do not know yet, someone is plotting to kill my Archbishop Moran. Good! Good. Good. That dude hates me. And I just keep trying to be a nice guy, and he just hates me even more. So screw that guy. Okay, so I can imprison Ronan, but I'm not going to do so yet. Okay, well, let me see some of these other vassals then, if that's... Oh, no. No, I can't die again already. Oh, my God. As stray arrow whiz past my head in the yard, I feel nothing. No fear, no anger, no panic. This has been par for the course recently. I feel as if I exist behind a curtain, keeping me from feelings in the world. I'm so tired. I think I'll go back to bed. Oh no. Dude, I cannot die already. This is ridiculous. What's the meaning of it all? Why do we go through these motions day after day? Motivation and energy escapes me. I have no stress. I'm gonna stress this, ironically. I have no stress in my life. And I gained melancholic. Not great. Not great at all. Okay, you know what's gonna cure my melancholy? Converting some Cathars, baby. I'm gonna demand, might accept 10%. Well, if she... Okay, so I can arrest her too. Okay, fine. Who else is a Cathar? Who else wants it? Earl, what's your face, the foolish? 31% he might. I can demand that conversion. In my work at Duke Ronan's court, I have failed to find any secrets on his knight Yugon. I don't want Yugon. I don't care about these guys. I really don't. I don't want a strong hook on this guy. I'm gonna get nothing for it. Right? Like, who's this guy? Who cares? Oh, there we go. Not so foolish now, are you? Okay, so I got a strong hook on another, just some dude. He's a Catholic too, so I don't even need to do any... Oh, it's a waste of money. Waste of money, but I have no control over it. Oh my god, is Countess Ite still in prison? How long has she been in prison for? Hang on, let me see how long she's been in prison for. Let's see my longest prisons. 52 years this poor lady's been in prison. Oh no. Oh no, I don't even remember where you were taken from. Oh no. Where is Princess Ute? 13 years she's been in prison. Well, you can stay in a little longer. That's fine, you can stay in a little longer. I have to decide. I mean, I've been doing those prisoner decisions as non-random. If you guys have an idea as to whether or not those should be random or not, if you have an opinion one way or the other, let me know in chat or send me a message. Let me know. I've been doing it non... I feel like I have to have some limitations on it. Okay, what do we got here? The Earldom of Ayrshire. I can either get a claim on the entire duchy or just Ayrshire. So I'm going to pick one of those two. It's going to be just the Earldom of Ayrshire. I probably should have went for the whole duchy there, but that's not my choice. Okay, we do have another perk to spend. So which tree is this one going into? Seducer tree. Excellent. Which branch? The first branch. Unshackled Lust. Removes your attraction penalties in seduction schemes. Okay, well that's all right. I think there's a small seduction penalty for being an albino. General opinion is -10, so I guess not. Secret exposed. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My sister Cecilia has copulated with her lover Ube. He's 74 and you're 26. I almost want to high-five Ube even though it's my sister. God will judge these sinners. A secret exposed. Ube has brought forward undeniable evidence that my niece Derby... Oh, so they had a kid together. Well, it's all out there, I guess. Note to self. Who... Okay, is Cecilia married? Oh, she is married. Okay. She cheated on the Prince of England. Oof, yikes, that's not good. It's not great. Okay, greetings, my serene liege. Okay, the Duchess of Ulster. Let's see what we're going to do here. This is going to be... Nope, we're still going to be friends. Friends forever, friends together. Cultures discovered urbanization. Excellent. We're still at 84 on fabricating a hook. That's good. Oh, I don't like that melancholic. It gives me a moderate health penalty. I don't want to die early. I'm only 32. King Job II only lasted until 37. So I don't want to have an issue. For the dozenth time, I find myself lounging next to a guttering fire with Ains, or Ines, who is 53 and betrothed to... Well, how was she betrothed to this guy? He's 25. I don't understand. Okay. Her company just feels so natural, so easy, like she's been staying in Dublin for years instead of weeks. Only Ines agreed to stay permanently, and these long, lazy evenings could last forever, of course, with the right. Okay, so she's got lover's pox. Oh, no, no, don't do it. No. Rando Lando. Listen. Guys. We've all made some poor decisions when we want to get with someone. Like, I get it. But this is not the right decision to make. King Job III. This is not the right decision to make. Your pox-ridden drunk MILF is not the right call. But... oh... D3. A toast to fine if transient company. Okay, so maybe I'm alright. Maybe I'm alright. Okay, I think I dodged that bullet. I can't afford to get lover's pox now on top of melancholy. I really can't. I'll be dead for sure. Dead for sure. Boy, they'll have to start chopping things off. Thank God I got two sons in here. Okay, we still got the fabricate hook going. Okay. Oh my God, I just keep getting hooks, spending all my money getting hooks on people. I'm gonna have to stop doing this. I'm gonna have to stop all this spying. It's getting too expensive. Too expensive. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I can't even ask these people to convert because they're not in my court. Okay, he's got to stop. It's getting... Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't Rando Lando, it would be fine, because I could just, each time, I could just not get the hook on people I don't want, right? But because it's Rando Lando, I don't have those options. So you're going to go back to just disrupting schemes. It's a lot cheaper for me to do. My culture has discovered the fascination windmills. A new fascination can be selected. Okay, so let's see how we're doing on the old culture. We got windmills, we got land grants, we got all this stuff. All this stuff. I'm running out of stuff to get. High medieval runs until late medieval is when? When does that start? 8 of 100. Okay, so we still got like 92 years before we hit this? I really don't know. For late medieval. But we're in high medieval, that's fine. I like advanced bow making. I do like heraldry because I can maybe change some of the laws. I don't know how to get to... I don't know how you get to primogeniture as an option. Succession. I have to have a high crown authority. Irish culture doesn't have primogeniture innovation. Okay, so I have to wait till I'm in late medieval before I can even get this. Right? Okay, late medieval. Okay, so in the meantime, let's get everything else ready to go. We've got hobbies. I can recruit these dudes Okay, I don't really care about that. This one here increases my taxes. This one here, I can affect high partition. I kind of like high partition. Where are we at right now? We're at Confederate partition. I like high partition because high partition means that if I have a couple of sons, instead of it being split up, it's mostly going to go to my guy. So maybe I'll do heraldry. Let's get heraldry going. I mean, my learning is terrible, so I'm not going to really get a lot going here. I don't think I'll get through that too far, but we'll see. We'll see. It'd be good to have. Yeah, I'd like to get this. My prisoner Dungle died. Sorry, Dungle. Sucks to be you, brah. Okay, he's not getting anything going here. What have I got? I've got Strathern, Carrick, and Ayrshire. Alright. How's the old King of Scotland doing? Is he at war? He's defending that war. He's defending against England. Okay, so I'll wait till he's finished with England, then I'll take him, maybe. This morning I had a delightful encounter with a charming young servant. We joked, we laughed, and we parted with glad hearts, all because I made the effort to be somewhat more personable. Perhaps I can apply this bout of flirtatious confidence to more than just my personal affairs. Ah, that's a good idea. 2. A lingering touch teases the soul. I'm overly coquettish. My attraction is higher, but my courtier is not. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be coquettish when you're like 33. That's not ideal. Okay, I'll wait until he loses. What are they fighting over exactly? Because maybe I can attack him at the same time. I don't really mind, because I'm not going to have to fight the English de jure war. So what does that mean? What are they going to take from him? What happens? He gets the Earldom of Chester. Oh, he gets all... What? Oh, he just, like, takes all of Scotland if this happens? What? I'm gonna wait and see that. They're almost finished there. I'm gonna wait until that sorts out. I don't want to wind up in a war with England over a couple of counties here. I'll wait and see how this all shakes down at the end and see what's left over. If anything's available for me to take, I'll take it. Otherwise, I'll have to just be patient, I guess. I don't know. I'm failing pretty hard at expanding my territory. I'm really bad at the marry to get claims game. I'm really bad at that. So I just keep relying on fabricating claims, which is a very slow and arduous and risky process. So I guess the law, the rule of the moral of the story rather is just get good, stop sucking so bad. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Oh, speaking of which, I was on pause. I was wondering, wow, nothing's happening. What's going on? Okay, we can get a Guardian going for Job. I have 6 characters plus myself, so we have 7 potential Guardians, and it's going to be the Queen. Excellent. Fabricate Hook, family contact. Duke Ronan's grandmother, Zoltana, has been unusually forthcoming, even knowing that I might not have entirely pure intentions for Ronan, she's more than willing to answer my questions. Okay, so I have 2 options here. How would one go about getting closer to him? I gain my scheme power goes up by 30. That's good, and I get a friendship with his mom. Okay, excellent. Again, if I can get a hook on Ronan, I can arrest him. If I can arrest him, I can take his title without worries. I don't think I want to take the Duchy of Ulster, but I might. Okay, we're invited to a feast from Duke Ronan. Oh, it's his grandmother, not his mother. Okay. Are we going to go? Let's see what Lando says. He says, it'll be my pleasure. Sure, why not? Even though we're plotting against you, I will go to a feast with you. Everyone's gathered in the great hall, and our gracious host Duke Ronan has welcomed us all to the feast. The dilemma. The feast is dwindling down, and I find myself deep in conversation with my austere vassal, Mayor Gilla Iosa. He inquires about my opinion on troop compositions, a subject he's deeply interested in himself. I have 2 options for that. I could not care a less, and he likes me less. You're boring me, Mayor Gilla, so beat it. Oh, another one of these promise things. No, I can't have him get a hook on me. No, no. Oh. Come on, Lando. Promise the promise, he gets a weak hook on me. It won't help you if I arrest you, bro. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my vassal, Earl Adaman, goes on and on about sword practice. And that's how we salvage that mess. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, my lord? What say you, Lando? Why don't we talk more about you instead? You grow closer to form a friendship with Earl Adaman. I lose stress because I'm gregarious, and he gains opinion of me. Excellent. This is the guy who converted for me, so... Alright, he was supposed to. Wait a second. He converted back to Cathar? You jerk. Wait, why are you still... Wait a second. Yeah, what's the point of converting them if they're just going to convert back again? So ridiculous. That crusade is still going on. Good lord, I'm glad I ducked out of that one pretty quick. I just gave them some money and sent them on their way. Oh, I just want to attack people. Why won't you let me attack people? Oh, Scotland started another one here. Claim on the Earls of Aish. That's the one I want. But again, if everyone's fighting over it, I don't want to get involved, because I've had that happen before where I yay, I won the war against Scotland and now I've got this thing, and now, oops, I'm automatically already in another battle with a more powerful foe because they have a competing claim that they're pressing right now. So, and again, because it's England in particular, I don't want to wind up in a mess with England. I would much rather wait until they sort all that nonsense out. Okay. That's sorted. He lost a bunch of territory. You conceded your imprisonment reason on Duke Ronan. I'm claiming... Oh, you bastard. Oh, he used his hook to get the reason for imprisoning him out. Oh, he is sneaky. Listen. You gotta respect that game. You gotta respect that game. You're a slippery little bastard. You really are. Okay, Phelan died. We gotta replace him as Chancellor. Brother Tom is at 21. Earl, what's your face? You're a powerful vassal. You're a powerful vassal, but you both suck at that. So I'm going to give it to Tommy Boy. Oh, Duke, you slippery son of a bitch. The scheme has been exposed. Okay, well let's just abandon it now. There's no point. I can't. Unhealthy relations. My lord, the malady is contagious. Be wary. Oh, this is all I need. This is all I need. The diseased body of a commoner, skin marred by rashes and bumps, rests upon the table. Anyone who comes into contact with a corpse risks infection, and I was planning an outing that will take me closer to Slemish, the holding of Mayor Gilla, who is boring me at the party. Who is wounded? He's a flagellant. He's a pilgrim. He's a fornicator. He's an... Oh, geez, this is an interesting character. Okay, so... I can launch it towards Slemish. So I can... okay, wait a second. So I have a body that's full of disease. So one of the options is I can basically catapult it into the town of Slemish. Because I don't like this guy. Okay. I can study the corpse to try and gain disease things, or I can give him a dignified burial. Okay, what do you say, Ronan? Oh, we're catapulting. We are... This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. We are just going to launch that bad boy right into Slemish. Good lord. This game is nuts. Okay. Which tree are we doing here, boys? We're doing the Seducer tree again. We're really hitting the Seducer tree. This is great. Graceful recovery. I can no longer critically fail seduction schemes. Okay, that is good. That's good. So I can just... bonk with impunity if I need to. I probably should maybe knock out a couple of kids. I should maybe do some seducing. I just don't really see... Oh, maybe if I seduce... Where was that Duchess over here that I was trying to get to convert to Catharism? There's Duke Ronan of Ulster. See, Duke Ronan's too powerful. I don't like it. Countess Ligok, are you a Cathar? You are a Cathar. Okay, let's seduce. Let's seduce. She's not attracted to men. Oh, she's... Oh, that doesn't... Okay. Alright. I respect your lifestyle choices, but it doesn't help me any. Yeah, the Duke, like... He's too powerful. That Duke that I have. He's too... Duke Ronan is too powerful. Right, look at that. Actually, you know what? He's not even the most powerful. Duke Musa is more powerful. Oh, curious. Okay, well. That's all this Irish stuff up here. Okay, so where... Okay, I'm just trying to find any way that I can to get rid of some of this Cathar that's going around. What are we at now here? I mean, we're making a little bit of headway, but not much. Look at all this Cathar. It'd be nice if we got a little help from the Pope or something, but... I mean, my learning is so low that just sending in my my bishop to do it is going to take forever. Mayor Gilligosa has become a constant scourge upon my life. It doesn't matter what, whether it's to sabotage my rule, to deliver a smarting insult, he's always there waiting. Curse you! I gain 40 stress. I mean, this whole thing is ridiculous. In the mayor's defense, I way escalated this. We were talking at a party. He was talking about the military or something. I was bored. I brushed him off. He got pissed off. I got pissed off. And then I launched a dead, disease-ridden body into his city with a catapult. I mean, he's got legitimate beef. I can't fault him. I can't fault him. I'd probably take that personally too. I wouldn't be so happy. I think, what do we got here? The teacher. I've noticed your interest in the arts of subterfuge. My acquaintance, Queen Edith. Who are you the queen of? Oh, the Queen of Wales. Okay. Let's see if Edith is going to teach me. Lead the way. Edith becomes my mentor and I gain lifestyle experience. Okay. Yep, she's an intricate web weaver. I gotta watch out, though. She's got the lover's pox, too, so I need to be, I need to behave. Don't do it, King Job. Don't do it. Alright, I feel like I need to start a seduction somewhere. Right? I kind of have to start a seduction somewhere. I've got no female vassals. Who in my court? I've got some guests, but nobody particularly interesting. Alright, nobody worth bothering with. There's the queen. Here's my sister. We're not going to do anything there. Jihad for Mesopotamia. The vile Caliph Akkab has called a jihad against the innocent people of the Catholic Mesopotamia. We must rally the ruthless hordes of fanatics under his command if we wish to survive. Let's see. What are we going to do? I hope I don't get involved in this, to be honest. I don't really care about the Catholics of Mesopotamia, if I'm being 100% honest. But no! Sorry. I changed my mind. I will defend my fellow Catholics. So I guess I have to go to war. Where is this now? Kingdom of Mesopotamia. Oh, you're like in the middle of nowhere. This is ridiculous. This is even worse than Jerusalem. I gotta go like Jerusalem plus. I gotta go all the way inland here. Ugh. It's tough being a Catholic. Maybe I should just give up and become a Cathar too. Then I wouldn't have to worry about any of this nonsense. Alright, let's raise the armies. Have I got any factions going that I need to worry about? No factions, that's good. Who's leading it? Duke Ronan, good. Maybe you'll die in Mesopotamia and then I don't have to worry about you anymore. Okay. Let's get down here. I just don't have the money and the time. I don't want to bother with this. More Cathars. Oh, good lord. Will someone please do something about the Cathars? It's like my life's goal now to get rid of Catharism. Oh, Dauphin Francois. Now it's getting onto the mainland. It's into France now. Look at France. It's kicking some butt down here, by the way. And Lyon. Look at that. Oh, look at this. It's interesting. Interesting. The Byzantine Empire has come right down in here. Russia's doing well. Poland's doing well. Oh, wife is pregnant. Excellent. Excellent. Gained a level of devotion. I'm known for dedication to faith. Well, not really. Not particularly. Where's my guys? Are they still... They're still going. Where's everybody meeting up? Over here by the looks of it. I'm just gonna follow this guy because I don't know where I'm going. War-wise, I don't know where we're all supposed to be headed. Why are they going out? They do this all the time. They always just go out to sea, and then I don't know where. Like, are they going the long way around? Like, where are they going? We can cross this way. Oh, okay. My daughter also got robust. Did not get albino, but that's okay. We'll give her a good Catholic name. Random. Joan. Princess Joan. Sorry, it's not going to be Princess Broken Spanker. My apologies to Broken Spanker 1. That would have been hilarious to have Princess Broken Spanker, but we got a system, baby. We got a system. We got to stick to it. All right. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going here with this. This is valuable time I could be taking territories in Scotland, wasting my time wandering around the desert here in the Middle East. Look at this. Look at this. It's a nightmare. We're getting our butts handed to us. Forget it. You know what? You know what? I've decided I am making an official declaration that I don't care. I don't care. I'm going home. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Go there. Okay. Your son Thomas has taken a great interest in my work as your chancellor as late. If you were graciously allow me to spend some time with the young man, I'm sure he'd learn quite a few things about politics, etiquette, and diplomacy. Okay, well, let's see. What say you, Rando? Lando 3. We will see if you are speaking the truth first. 34%, I discover Thomas's reasons to educate Tom. Is he a Cathar? No, he's Greek Orthodox. 47% chance that's going to elude me. Finds out. Okay. So there's something going on here. Concerning tutelage. Despite my strict scrutiny, Thomas, my spy, was unable to find anything that might persuade me to believe his intentions are anything but pure. He seems interested in only helping my son become a better ruler. Okay, well, let's see if we're still going to let it go. Alright, he's going to do it. I hope he's not turning my son to Greek Orthodox. I don't want him to convert, so we'll have to see how that goes. We'll keep an eye on that. Let's see. We are going to go in Seducer again. Second one. Smooth Operator. Seduction Scheme. Success Chance 25. So, like I say, I've got all these powers of seduction, and I don't really know what to do with it. I have never figured out what to do with a seduction game. I'm not good at seduction in this game. Or in real life. Counselor Thomas's tutelage of my son has already begun bearing fruit. Thomas has learned a lot more than I dared hope, and he's taking some of his future responsibilities much more seriously than before. Marvelous, I knew I could trust him. His diplomacy increased by 2. Excellent. Hey, you know what? This might not be such a bad idea after all. Unless, like I say, he has an ulterior motive and he winds up murdering him or something. But, you know, hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, we're losing this jihad terribly. They can just take Mesopotamia back. That's fine. Knock yourselves out. I could not care less. I just want to take over Britannia. Is it really such a big deal for me to do this? Thomas comes of age. Alright, so he kind of stinks. He's only got a 9 diplomacy even after all that. He's got, he is impatient, he's callous, he's arbitrary, he's an adequate bargainer, and he's... Okay, so he's not that great. He's not great. But we shall see. Prince Job is bossy and generous, so he might turn out better. We'll see. He does have some nice hair. I will grant him that. He has nice hair. Okay, let's marry him off. Let's try to do the marriage game, okay? Let's try to marry him off to someone who would give me a strong claim to something that I want. Let's try to play like we're a real CK player. Let's pretend like we know what we're doing here. Let's reset all these to defaults. We're gonna go for relevance, I guess. I want to find someone who has... Yeah, there's slim pickings here. Let's go by... Oh, excuse me. It's like midnight over here. Okay, I don't want to take over the Byzantine Empire. I'm not going to go too crazy. Baronies, that's no good. Earldoms. I'm hoping for a duchy at least. The Kingdom of Bohemia, Kingdom of Denmark. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way across the ocean to Denmark. I'm trying to find something with England or Scotland, ideally. That's just the earldom. Yeah, you know what? There's just no opportunities here. There's nothing. Nothing. Alright, where's the alliance power? Yeah, I mean, the Duchy of Kent. But again, that's not really going to help me too much. Kingdom of Bohemia. Yeah, there's not much here. There's not much here. Okay, well let me do it a different way. Let me do it a different way. If I want to become the King of Scotland, there are 4 claimants. Okay, none of those are going to work. All right, if I wanted to take over the Kingdom of Wales, there's only 2 claimants. Okay. Prince Gilroy. He's already betrothed, so that's not going to work. I don't think I'm going to be taking over the Kingdom of England, considering, look at that. Look at that, 21,000. Jeez. That's a lot. Okay, let's just see, out of curiosity. There's 2 claimants there, nothing. Okay. Okay, so Kingdom of Scotland has various duchies. The Duchy of Searsand is in my realm. Duchy of Strathclyde. See, that would be a good one to have. That's down around mine, so I like that. Can I find someone that I could get a duchy claim here? 38, 44, 43. No, nothing. I need a younger person that has title succession is... Okay, so we've got Duchess Agatha, who is 49, so she's not going to be having any more kids. She's had no sons. Okay, this is potential. This has potential. So her primary heir is already married, Countess Helen of Galloway. The younger one has claims on the Duchy of Mercia, Duchy of Mercia down there, but she doesn't have a claim on the Duchy of... Well, she's 3rd in line, right? So if I murdered her and her... If I murdered the Duchess and I murdered the older sister, then she would... Oh no, it's this one who has it. This one, the granddaughter, would be next in line. She's frail. So if I, but then that's going to put me in alliance with Scotland, which means I can't take those things. Oh, this is Wales. No, this is not. This is Scotland. Okay. So let me see about Wales. Is there a duchy in Wales that's a similar situation? Kingdom of Wales. What do we have? We have... Powys has just those 2. So that's not fantastic. Gwynedd has a bunch of earldoms in it. Where is Gwynedd? Gwynedd is there. That wouldn't be a bad little chunk to take. Who has that, though? The king has that. That's not going to help any. This is this whole contested region in here. Duke Eustace. Yeah, there's too many. There's too many. See, this is what I mean. I'm not good at these. I'm not good at the marriage stuff. I'm really not. Okay, you know what? We are just going to marry you for traits then. Traits, inheritable. You've already got robust, so we are looking primarily for an intelligence stat or alternately a beauty stat. Both would be ideal, but... Okay, here's an intelligence stat, but she's 28. But it's genius. That's tempting. That's a possibility. Older than I like, but I still should be able to knock out, hopefully, some genius kids. There's another genius, but she's 31, so that's even less appealing. There's an intelligent at 33. as an Amazonian if I want to improve on my physical. I think so far the 28-year-old genius is in the lead. But we'll see what else we've got here. We might have some other options. This one is robust and comely. But she's only 5, I'd rather, but that's a possibility maybe for the younger brother. There's an intelligent 2-year-old. Yeah, I'd like to find someone that's a little closer in age than like 2 years old or 8 years old or something. There's an intelligent 12-year-old. Okay, here's a genius, 35, no good to me. Possessed, yeah, no, we'll pass on that one. Alright, those are all too old. Okay, where was that 28-year-old genius? 28-year-old genius, Rhiannon. She's got great stats. If we can get a robust, intelligent heir. Excellent. Okay, we lost the jihad. We lost them. I don't really care. It's not really something I'm concerned about. What are her actual stats? She's greedy, she's patient, she's temperate, she's a brilliant strategist, so she'd be good for teaching people as well. That's why she's got the 20. Okay, that's all right. That's fine. She's, like I say, she's 28, which isn't good, because her window for having kids is smaller than someone younger, but she'll be fine. Okay, we'll disband everybody. We don't need them. Another feast from Duke Ronan. That's all this guy does. We're not going this time. I got more important matters, man. I got stuff to do, brah. I can't just keep going to feasts every day. Alright, there's Prince Thomas. He's a knight. I actually don't mind him being a knight because if he winds up getting killed, then maybe I can have Job. Because Job looks like he's turning out... I mean, we'll see, but he's looking like he might turn out a little bit better. He's only 11. We got time. We'll see. Okay. Scotland. Have you got your act together? Good. Military strength is inferior. So if I were to declare war on you, my claims, I would gain Strathern, I would gain Ayrshire, and I would gain Carrick. I'm going to do so. Finally, I can actually get a war going here. Let's raise all the armies. We've got some... Oh no, see? Oh. I'm ill. I'm ill. The curse of Job. We just can't catch a break. At least I pressed the claim, so at least I can continue this even if I die halfway through. Okay, at least this time we're calling for a physician. So that's good. He's called in some help, so I am going to call in England if I can. Irish claimant... What? I can't... Oh, I can't do that. I can't call him as a... It's not just the Earldom of Strathern, though. I get all of them, don't I? I pushed all my claims. Didn't I? Oh, did I screw that up and I'm only doing just for the one? Enforce demands. No, I get all of them. I get all of them. Okay, good. Whew. I thought I screwed up there. Okay. I've got 5,000 troops. He's got more because of that. And I can't call in England as an ally. So I'm going to have to dip into the old pool again to get some guys. Oh, this sucks. I was hoping I could call in England. Can't be called in as an ally against his liege or vassals. Why? Is Scotland a vassal of England now? I don't understand. Or I guess they're allied, maybe. Are they allied? I don't know. Okay, I got no choice. I gotta spend the money again. Because they've got, like, I need like 3,000 troops again. Look at this. I'm blowing all my cash. I need straight up numbers, man. These guys have always done me well with shield and science, so we'll hire these guys. It's still less than they have total, because their total combined with everybody is 8,200. So I don't want to take the chance. And that's assuming they don't call in more help. So I'm going to need to get more in, but I have to be mindful of money here. Maybe I'll just get these horse guys, the Hobilars, in. Light cavalry. They're good in forests and hills. They're bad in mountains and desert mountains and wetlands. These are mostly hills and plains. Mountains, wetlands, and desert mountains. I think we're probably okay to get these guys. Let's just try them out. Bodyguards of Gwendolyn. Okay. Let's get everybody together. And let's start moving. We'll see what they're going to do. Court physician, we have two options. We have Martha, who is smart and holy. She is not as smart. Let's see what Lando says. Are we going to get either of these people? Did I click that? I didn't even see if I clicked that. I'm sorry, everyone. I got distracted. One. Oh, I don't want to spend money. I don't want to die either, in fairness, so that's probably a good idea. Do more than is necessary. It's too late for caution, or leave me be. What are we going to do here, guys? It's a cold. Leave me be. It's a cold. I think we're probably okay if it's just a cold. Okay. These guys, I don't know what these guys are doing. They're not my problem, so I'm going to come up here. I don't know where his troops are. The bulk of his troops. From bad to worse. As if it wasn't enough that he embraces the worst vices of humanity, Mayor Gilla Ielsa and now has insulted me to my face. He approached me in broad daylight, addressing me as that vile High King Job, and practically begging for a fight. This cannot stand. I'll make sure he pays for his insolence. And I gain stress from it. Oh. This is the stupidest fight of all time, but... Okay, I'm getting nervous because I don't know where all their troops are. I lost the trait ill. Excellent. Alright, feeling good. Feeling good, baby. Feeling good. Oh, there they are. There they are. Alright, let's come down here and kick their butts before the reinforcements come. Hopefully... Oh, now you're taking off. Where you going, Brady? Where you going? Huh? I thought you were a big, brave guy. What's going on? Thought you liked sieging places, didn't you? Weren't you a fan of sieging? Oh, now you're a fan of sieging because you got more troops than I do. Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh, man. Okay. We're in the late medieval. Okay, good. More innovations. Okay, so let me check these. Okay. Oh, so many. Oh, so primogeniture, baby. We are going straight for the primo. Straight for that primo. Beautiful. I will be so happy to be done with all this other nonsense. Okay, I gotta take it to them. I got no time for screwing around, because if the troops expire before I can end this conflict, I'm done for. Oh god, that's exactly what I need. That's a crusade in Syria. I need like a hole in the head. I'm really thinking I should just convert to Catharism and be done with it, because I'm getting sick of this. The Cathars seem to be winning. I'm tired of crusades. Okay. Finance. I don't have the money to finance. But Fife is under siege. Where is Fife? Fife is up here. Okay, let's go up to Fife and kick their tails. Oh, I got a bad feeling I'm gonna run out of cash here. Can I, what can I do for money? Can I borrow gold? I don't, the order doesn't have enough gold. Oh, attempt suicide I'm not gonna do. Oh, this is all turning out badly. This is gonna be down to the wire, folks. Down to the wire. Can I call in my ally yet? No, it still won't let me. I can imprison. I can ransom. Who is this? I don't care about 10 gold. I don't care what I write this. Okay, well, you know what? I do care about 10 gold right now. It's just some guy. That's fine. I can call dynasty members to help. Oh, I can help. Oh, the Norwegians. Oh, can I? He will not accept. Okay, maybe somebody else. She will accept. What about Prince Torsten? He will. Marcus. Prince Klaus will. Come on. King Bent, come on, King. Help a guy out. Okay, that might be what I need. That might be what I need. We'll see how much the Norwegians are all the faction against me. What now? Oh, Duke Musa? You jerk. You absolute dingus, if you'll pardon my language, Twitch. Okay, let's take it to these dum-dums here. Okay, King of Wales likes me more, that's fine. It's all well and good. Let's go take on Strathern here. Okay, hopefully the Norwegians are sending a good chunk of people by the looks of it here. Oh yeah, Norway, come on, help me out. Okay, Count Martin has approached me, claiming he has discovered he has offered to provide me with evidence of everything he knows, including okay, so I can get. He gets a weak hook on me, and I learn the secrets of his secrets. And who is this Count Martin? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Okay, he's a vassal. Okay, well. What say you, Rando Lando? 2. Some stones are better left unturned. Yeah, I don't want anyone to get a favor from me. Okay, they're coming to attack my allies. So I need to come help them out, because there's going to be a fight. I don't want them to lose all their guys. I'll slaughter them. Well, they lost a bunch of them. I'm sorry. They got more coming. That's alright. Oh, they're lining up for me. There we go. Okay. Duke Lockton. This guy, this jerk, has approached me claiming he's discovered some evidence too. I definitely don't want to give a hook to him, but it's not my choice. It is up to Rando Lando. What say you, Rando Lando? No, he gets a weak hook. I don't want him getting a hook. After examining the documents I received from Duke Lockton, it becomes clear I've been betrayed. You learned of my cousin's... Oh, I don't care. Who cares? Okay, I got a strong hook on her. But who cares? That was a waste. Empty council position. Who's gonna be the marshal? Oh, let's give it to Duke Ronan. Oh, this siege is going so slow. Didn't I have a bunch of siege guys in my thing? In my men-at-arms? Ugh. I really want to win this. I want to finish the stream on a high note because we've just been spinning our wheels, I feel like, for a couple of generations. And I'd really like to see the albino Jobs pull out a victory, pull out a W here at the end. Okay, got a new lifestyle perk. Some of my counselors believe the job is theirs by right or blood or influence alone. How wrong they are. I expect results, yet I am often disappointed. After a long day, I'm complaining to Adelaide about it. She interrupts me. Let me do something about this, husband. A few lessons might sharpen their wits. Alright, she's gonna lay the smack down. Nope, she's not. Stay here with me instead. Nope. She was gonna go nag my counsel, and instead I said, nope, right here, baby. You got work to do in the bedroom. Alright, available perks. Speaking of which. Witch Tree, Schemer Tree, and Witch Branch. Digging for dirt. Find secrets, progress speed. That's actually handy. Okay, now we're making some progress. Now we're making some headway. Okay. Oh, now you're doing this nonsense. You get the law autonomous vassals. Vassals provide levies and taxes but are otherwise free to do as they wish. No, I really don't want that. I really don't want this. I'd rather start a... but I can't start a war. I haven't got enough. Listen, it's not my... I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. I was really hoping I'd get this done before this was... Okay. We're going to calm ourselves. And we're going to put all of our faith into Rando Lando. He will guide us. Even if this seems like a bad idea, whatever choice this is going to turn out to be the right choice in the long run. I will not be threatened. Let's go to war, baby. Rally the troops. Okay. Ugh. This is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. They don't seem like they have a ton of troops. Oh, they do. They do have a ton of troops, maybe. Okay. Can I call in him to help me with the Liberty War? Oh, yes. That's what I need. Okay, so if he can help me with the Liberty War while I finish this off, that would be perfect. Oh, he's sending like 20,000 troops. I'd be lying to say if it wasn't a little pleasing to see the way Duke Lockton squirmed when I let him know what I knew. Taking me aside in private, my cousin wants to know what he can do about it. Alright. I have someone I want to impress. Duke Musa gains 20 opinion of me. And I gain... Okay, okay. That's fair. Oh, he's got like 6,000 guys up here. Duke Lockton, he used his favor to make himself the steward, and I can't fire him. Is he at least a decent steward? Nah, he's alright. That's fine. Oh no, and the contracts are running out. I really gotta get this. I really gotta get this going. I should push this. Can I push this? Assault the fort. Dublin's under siege. Come on, England. No, help down there, England. Help down there. Don't just stand there with me. If I can take this one here, I'm close to winning the Scottish War. I want to win the Scottish War quickly. I don't want to give up on Scotland. But I'm getting killed over here. Why are you just standing there waiting for me, you dum-dum? Let's go. He's not even helping me with the siege to make it go faster. 90%, of course. Okay, if I come down here, are you gonna follow me? Okay, he is gonna follow me if I go down here. Because we gotta at least scare these guys off a little bit here first. Endless hearings. Not a day goes by without... And I'm running out of gold fast. Oi. Not a day goes by without some new inconsequential matter being brought to my attention in court. Today it seems like Earl Fingon and Duke Ronan's turn to waste my time with a petty dispute. I can barely listen to their grievances. How am I supposed to rule when most of my limited time is energy is wasted on such nonsensical affairs? I have 4 choices, and it's going to be guards. Get these guys out of my sight. They both don't like me, so that's probably a bad choice, but whatevs. Oh god, this is just going so slowly. I gotta stop these guys down here. I can duck back up real quick maybe and take Galloway to try and just win that Scottish war. And I got another, I got a peasant faction coming up too. Great, thanks. Thanks for that. Okay, come on guys, there you go, come help me. There you go, there you go. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay, they're doing over here. If they're still following, that's good. If I can take them out up here. Oh, I want to go here. I don't want to get too far ahead of these guys. Come on, guys. There you go. There you go. Get in there. Get in there, England. Little help, England. Little help would come in handy. What is going on? Why is this going so slow, this battle? Fife then. Come on, guys. Oh, thank God for that alliance with England. That's saving my bacon right now. And Adelaide's turned out to be a pretty good wife too, so I can't complain. Everything's doing well. Come on, guys. Let's get him. Let's get him. Don't let him escape. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're getting some of them. Passing suspicion. It's a well-known fact that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I can keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they'll not have time or resources to scheme against me. Interesting, interesting. Okay, what are we gonna do? I gain court spies for 5 years. Okay. Claim on Argyle. For months, Duke Ian's bishop of Lothian in the Kingdom of Wales. Okay, they want my earldom of Argyle. Well, whatever. Come. Try and take it, Wales. Try and take it. Oh god, they're still raiding down here again. Just let me beat Scotland. For the love of God, please. I think England's coming. Okay, England's coming down to trounce those guys. Good. Thanks, guys. Oh, another king joined their side. Okay, I gotta end this Scotland thing quick. Hurry up. Oh, no. I'm losing ground. I mean, at least they're taking care of things on that side, but I've got to start getting some of these sieges go. Okay, Job has come of age. Let's see how Job turned out. Generous, fickle, chaste. That's not ideal, but he's a tough soldier, a formidable banneret, a logistician. Okay, okay, he turned out all right. He turned it okay. Spouse. Let's see what we got. We have... Again, I'd like to find someone like this, who is beautiful, so she might do the trick. Or intelligent would be even better. There's intelligent. So I might get that one. Yeah, I think that might be the best bet for now. I don't think I'm going to get too much in terms of an alliance. So let's... Yeah. Kuka. Finnish girl, Kuka. She is callous and lazy and fickle. Perfect. Who could ask for anything more? Okay. Excellent. Oh my god. Would you please hurry up and finish this? Got help coming in now. I don't need them to help. Because I'm going to win this and they're going to win their siege. Adelaide is pregnant. Okay, the England is back here kicking some butt for me again too, so that's good. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, at least the faction war is fine for now. I'm gonna take this county back. These guys look like they're sieging down some of these other territories, which is great. They're hunting people perfectly. Oh no. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, so we didn't get that kid, unfortunately, but my wife survived, which is good. It's not always a guarantee when it comes to... Okay, they're going to come down and smoke the last of these guys here, and that should be pretty close to it, I would think. I'm gonna come down and get these guys. Oh, I gotta catch him. I'm gonna catch him. A jihad. Based off information I've gathered, I strongly suspect Reeve Afiston, who apparently is in my jail for some reason. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Knows about a secret which I do not. I currently hold him captive, and it gives me a perfect opportunity to use whatever methods I wish to learn exactly what it is. Okay, well, what say you, Rando Lando? What are we doing? We're doing number 3. Threaten to torture him unless he confesses. 25% that it scares him, and 75% he doesn't buy it. I don't learn anything of importance. He doesn't care. Tourney troubles. My rival, Marigilla, is here, and as always, being an insufferable lout. His constant complaining is making everyone even more miserable than normal. On the other hand, I just noticed a merchant dropping off a cart of expensive champagne. Push Gilla into the horse's water trough to liven things up. He becomes my nemesis. I lose 35 stress because I'm impatient. Oh, yeah. My glory is widely known from pushing a guy into water trough. Culture discovered advanced bow making. Excellent. Okay. This one is almost done, the Liberty War. I have a new perk available again. I just want these wars are going crazy. I want to finish these 2 wars. I'm tired, man. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning over here. But this is what Civ is like. It's like Civ. I said Civ because it's one more turn, but it's like Civ. In that, like, you keep playing, you're like, okay, let me just get that last thing. Let me just do that next thing. Let me do that next thing. Ah, it's no winning. Okay. Let's clear the decks here. Which tree are we doing? We are doing the torture tree for the first time. And which are we doing here? Dark insights. When you torture someone, 50% chance to either gain 1 intrigue or 1 prowess. That makes torturing a much more profitable enterprise. If I can gain some intrigue off of it. I'll take a look at that next time, but right now I am just desperately trying to end either one of these conflicts. For the love of God, please. I mean, I don't know how this is still going. There's nobody left in this faction. It's done. It's Dunsville. 99, come on, we're counting down to 100. 100! Enforced demands, so be it. And this is at 99, so that's gonna click over there. Enforced demands, so be it. Oh! We did it. We did it, guys. Disband those armies, we don't need them anymore. Well, I mean, really the English did it, but that's fine. We defeated that faction. We added some nice new little plots of land in here for Ireland. We didn't get Ayrshire because it was taken by Wales before I had a chance to get it, but that's fine. We got Carrick, we got Strathern. It's a little bit... It's fine. I think I'm going to... I mean, Scotland's just about done, so we'll pick off the last bits of Scotland here, and then we're going to have to take on Wales, I would think. It's going to be the next... That's the next obvious choice. Wales still... I have to keep tabs, because they've still got... They've still got Iceland up here. But oh God, I'm just so happy to be finished with that. Okay, let's do a little bit of cleanup before we end the stream, so I don't get super confused the next time I play. Okay, I am in debt. But that'll clear up. I mean, it's a good thing those ended because I was out of money, man. Empty council position is my spy master. We will give it to... Let's give it to Mayor Dingus here. This guy's... I'd make you my steward, but I'm not allowed to make him my steward. So he's wounded, and he's got lover's pox, and he's delicate. He's going to be dead soon, so we'll just give it to Mayor Dongle. Whew, okay. In terms of who is in my prison after all that, I have Duke Mather of Mallorca. He has the Duchy of Mallorca and the County of Ibiza. What is this? Wait, is that part of the Irish? What is this? Well, how did I... What? Okay, these random islands down here, the Mallorca Islands, are apparently part of Ireland. I was not aware that I had those, but yeah, there they are. Well, alrighty then. I don't want those titles, so that's fine. That can just go to your son when it comes time, I guess. This is the Musa I want. This is the other son of Musa. What does he have? What is this? Mayamanid? What is this? The Earldom of... Okay, this is very confusing. Okay, he's got these Inner Hebrides ones. That's fine. Earl of Athlone. You, I definitely want to have your title. I want that title. And there's no damn thing you can do about it. Give me that title. That is my title. Sucks to be you, son. Okay. This is some guy. This is Earl of Connaught. Do I want that earldom? What are my other choices here? Yeah, you know what? I think I might just take that for myself too. If it'll let me. There's a no criminal, so we're okay, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that means that I personally hold Kingdom of Ireland, Petty Kingdom of Meath, Petty Kingdom of Leinster, which I'd like to combine those two somehow. I don't know how I do that. What if I had Meath? What if can I destroy title? Yeah, I don't want to destroy that. I could destroy one of the titles, but I don't want to destroy one of the titles. I'd like to have this all as one duchy though. Right, like I'd like to transfer, but I can't do that without destroying the duchy. Okay, but I could add Athlone, in theory, to the Duchy of Meath. Well, it is part of the Duchy of Meath, so that's fine. I could add Connaught. No, I can't because that's the... I don't think I can. Okay, we'll sort that out later. The point is, I have Dublin, Einster, Ossory. Okay, Strathern I don't want. I got Carrick and Strathern and all that stuff, so I can give away those next time. That's fine. That's okay. Because I don't want to deal with any of the Scottish stuff, to be honest. I'm still melancholic. Even after all that, I'm still melancholic. Come on, man. Man alive. Okay. I do have... Look at that. Perfect. A genius granddaughter. Excellent. And what about Job? Nothing yet. He only just got married, so that's reasonable. Okay. I got a genius granddaughter. I'm happy about that. I'd like some genius sons. Grandsons. Because Job, I don't know, man. He's hanging in there at 45, but he's had some close calls with that melancholia and with being sick and all the rest of that stuff. I need to assign a guardian for Joan. We have 13 options, so I'm going to roll a d20 until I get under 13 right off the bat. 1, 2, 3. The Archbishop. Boom, you're in there. Prisoners can be ransomed. I can create another duchy. I can ask for Head of my Faith for gold. I might do that right now, actually. He loses 20 opinion, but I get 420. Oh, that's going to get rid of a lot of my... You know what? I need the cash. I need the cash. I am in debt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I can imprison Countess Mew Mew. It will succeed on 100%. She is the Countess of Ormond. So that's another title I could claim. That's another earldom I could get. If it's 100%, I might as well. Better to have her in jail than not. The rest of these people are not terribly important, so it's fine. Justice. She was an adulterer, so... so I might just, while I'm thinking of it, can I revoke her title? She's not my direct vassal. Who is her vassal? Oh, Duke Ronan. Okay, can I transfer her vassalage? Okay, that's another thing I'll have to figure out. We'll sort that out later. I don't want to bore you guys with all that stuff. The point is, here's the point. Listen. Job II was a hot mess. He was short reign. He didn't do very much. It was a completely useless... In fact, he lost a little bit of territory. It was very not great. Job III has done a little better. He had a little rocky start. He's had his ups and his downs, but we've managed to fend off all these factions against us. I mean, we've gone broke doing it, but listen, gotta take good with the bad. And we've expanded a little bit now, a little bit here. We've made some forward progress. So, and I've just now been able to take a bunch of titles back, so I'm consolidating my own personal power, which hopefully, because now look at my military strength is up personally, once I'm up full, is up at close to 9,000. So that'll help keep away all the factions, right? I'm starting to arrest all these people, take away their power. So that's good. My most powerful vassal right now is still Duke Ronan, but he's only at 28, right? So these vassals, you'd have to get pretty much all my vassals together at this point. He can't join any factions because he's in jail. Same with him. So I'm in pretty good shape, I think, right now in terms of keeping my power base solid. Then next time, hopefully, we can finally start really, really spreading out. I think starting with Scotland, we'll like to finish them off. And if I can take the Kingdom of Scotland, the actual title King of Scotland, that would be great, because then that would give me some de jure claims to start attacking Wales and taking all this stuff back. So that's something I need to look at. I may not control enough of it to usurp the Kingdom of Scotland, but we'll see. That'll be the trick. We're gonna get Wales. We're gonna get Wales. It's tricky to take the Kingdom of Scotland too without the Kingdom of Wales, because if I can't consolidate into the Empire of Britain and I have two kingdoms and I've got two sons, I'm just splitting my kingdom in half, which is not great. So I may not want the Kingdom of Scotland, in fairness. We'll have a think about that. We'll have a think about strategy. Anyway, it's been a long-ass stream. What is it? It's like a 4-hour stream. It's late. I'm tired. I'm thirsty. I want to go to bed. So thanks for hanging in there with me. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the participation in chat. I love it when you guys come out and take a look. If you're watching this later on YouTube, then leave me a message, leave me a like to let me know that you're watching and I'm doing a good job. If I'm doing a bad job, then leave a comment and tell me how I'm doing a bad job. That's fine. Whatever, man. It's a free country. Do what you want to do. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on YouTube. Everything is Norm Can't Shoot. You're probably watching me on one of those platforms right now, but watch on the rest. Why not? And I will be back at some point with more of this, probably within the week. I'm going to have another one. I try to do at least one every week if I can. Sometimes I do more. I've got a long weekend this weekend, so maybe I might slip another one in on Monday. Little Thanksgiving treat. We'll see. I promise nothing. I also do a rando Lando run of Baldur's Gate 3, which I've started, which is a lot of fun. The consequences of the I'm finding of rando Lando in Baldur's Gate 3 are much more immediately fatal. But thankfully there is save scumming there that I don't use here. So it's an interesting watch, I think. So please feel free to join me for that. I also do Rising Star 2, which is a great indie game you should be playing. I also do a little bit of Wasteland 3. I've done some Genshin Impact. I've done Medieval Dynasty. I played too many games. I mean, let's face it, entirely too many games. But I love it. I love playing games. I love putting the videos out. I love interacting with you guys. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully you'll be here the next time. And take care. Stay random, baby.